Hello. 7-minute break. Now, I actually have to remember to mark these things. Mark. Edit stream info. Do we actually change over to No Man's Sky? I think yes, right? We change over because the expedition ends in a week. Yeah, alright. What should we call the stream?
During the nesting season, the parents are busy providing food.
What the fuck last time?
A brood
It's just gonna be...
consists of 3 or 4 young.
I think this is the 7th expedition we've been on. Or the 7th time we've played through the expedition. I don't remember what we have to do. I'm struggling to think of what to name it.
Feathers appear as it grows older, but the brightly colored feathers do not appear until the 2nd year. The parent birds often bring rabbits or squirrels to the nest.
There we go, that's a good enough name. Right.
But when food is scarce, they may attack other birds.
Ooh. Let me get the game booted up. Hello. Couple of things reset. Are we actually... What should we listen to? Maybe we'll leave the music player on blank. That'll be fine. And the slideshow reset too. We're meant to be in space. Wow, 7 days remaining. We really don't have a lot of time left, do we? How is everyone going? Viewers, lurkers from M Stream? We had a couple of people actually pop in before. I hope everyone's doing well. Sunday morning, Sunday evening, or Sunday... midday? It'd be evening over in London by now, I'm sure. And I do want to ask, actually, if you're back with your soup and you are still around, how is the Rogue One going? The co-op Rogue One? It's you... Is it All Out Nerdum? I remember there's 3 people. I think it's yourself, Tuna, and All Out, from memory. But that is such a long time ago. Well, I say that. I haven't caught it in a while, because my Sundays have always been reverse boss run for a couple of months now. So I've not had the opportunity to, but I suppose if you've still been going every week, it's just been me that's missing out. I could be talking into the void. I don't actually know if M's still here, so... Whoop. Hey, Octo. Are we still fine? You had an idea. So I know dev commands. I may or may not be particularly familiar with it. The only dev command I would like to know, or rather, what on earth? News? Oh no, we've reloaded. Okay, this happened last time. It's not a repeat. What happens if we spawn gibberish? I can guarantee you if you spawn something that isn't in the game, it just errors out. I've tried spawning just verbatim. I would type spawn space Haldor and then just hit enter. And it doesn't spawn anything in. You have to actually hit a code for it to work. I don't know. Maybe you could find the Unity code underneath? If you could find the Unity item code, I might have to, honestly. In order to find out how to spawn Haldor or any of the merchant stuff. My idea was, basically, I want to spawn the Haldor safety zone at spawn, so that you can die, and when you go back to spawn, if you're starting out fresh, then it would be immune to any damage to any creatures. I also think it'd be cool using a vanilla game to have like a Haldor shop. We got some freighters popping in apparently. But currently in the vanilla version of the game, if you spawn in something that does not exist as an item code, it doesn't give you a response, it just says item not available. But I've tried, because when you type in spawn space and when you tap through those options are preset. I don't believe that's the game going through every single item in the files. Because there's a ton of stuff that can spawn in that isn't in the list. I'm thinking what we see in the dev command console is basically a user-friendly list and a user-friendly name set that links back to the Unity item code. Pretty sure it's Unity, isn't it? It would make sense. Bepinex is coded in Unity as well. So yeah, if you get any response, I'd be interested to know. But I know for a fact I've typed in Haldor verbatim and just it doesn't do anything. So I'm curious if I type in these Unity item codes, whether or not I can get them to spawn in using the using the in-game interface. I feel like Haldor and the merchant stuff it's definitely not in that user-friendly list. But it has to be an item. That's why I feel like that list is a user-friendly text file somewhere that I probably could dig out, but I'm not going to be bothered. If I can get the text, if I can find the user-friendly list of items, then I can probably just find out the item code for Haldor in the same move, so... But you can spawn in everything. From those fireflies in the Black Forest to every tree, including ones that aren't used anymore, you can spawn in all of the Mistland stuff. If you want spiderwebs and all of those old logs and trees and the giant skulls that were in the Mistlands, it's all still there. You can spawn it in. The only thing I cannot find for the life of me is Haldor. Actually, that's not true. I think I can find Haldor himself. I have a tiny floating Haldor in one of my saves. I just can't find out how to get his merchant shop decorations or the safety zone. It doesn't come with him. I've got Haldor the person, but not Haldor the location to spawn in. What system are we in? I don't actually know where we left off. I've taken a little bit of a break from finding it. I was doing a lot of digging through the files and finding out all those sorts of things. Back when I was just poking around the code for the Epic Loot mod for Valheim, I was poking around on the code for that. What system are we in? Wasn't my home system by welding soap? If we portal back, we can jump back here. If you find it, you'll let me know. That would actually be greatly appreciated. What's going on with him? Is OBS crashing again? What's going on? Oh, you have a lovely ship. How much? It's a C-class, but it looks so cool. Fine, I'll buy it. It's mine now. The spawn gibberish code thing isn't completely unwarranted, because if you can, well, that's all the Unity item code is going to be, is gibberish. But I don't know it's particularly going to do much. Even if the text passes, if the code passes through to the engine, I feel like the only outcome is the game most likely crashing. Hello. I would like the thingy. Look at it! Oh, it's even got purple boosters.
received. Weather warning. Incoming storm. Product received. Product received.
How long have I been muted? Oh my lord, I've been talking to myself. Though exempting all citizens from work, the event will be costing. 81% believe the cost to be worthwhile. I mean, we can afford it. Let's actually have a look. We should be down to 447 hours. Look at that. Soon we'll actually be clear of debt. And I'll be able to skim off the top. We're fine. It's a lovely holiday home. Come down to my settlement. Accommodation. There's a drink, some bar and lounge. I forgot Warlock doesn't use menu. He's on push to talk. We should actually pop in and see if he's overloaded. Apparently overloaded at any point too. We can go. What is... we have to pick the worst one out of the lot, right? So... let's unpack them all. Oh, this one's a... Fjord strength 12, solar panel sprint. I mean, all of these can probably go, right?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
15% Starship high capacity inventory. It's fine. I'm fine. there anything here we can unpack? That. We can put that in the exosuit. And then these can go over there. Right. So, multi-tool. What are we getting rid of? Definitely getting rid of that one. We don't have to get rid of any more. Inventory management's over. We have 2 hours to kill. Alright, let's actually have a look at the objectives. Delicious. That's one of the objectives I want to save for when Tone's caught up. I have the stuff to do it. I want to wait until we're both in the same spot, because if we can both get the same chest, 2 birds, 1 stone. I believe we're back. I love OBS. I love how seamlessly and functional it is.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
And how functional it is. Thank you for the sound alert. I can't see anything yet. I'm gonna have to refresh. The overlays aren't gonna be working either. Alright. Second disconnect. In how long? We're back, I think. Wow, okay, I'm gonna have a crack at that. Flower talento? Floor talento? Flower. Floor. Almost fluoro. Like flu, but that doesn't flow into the talento part. Welcome in. As mentioned, when the raid occurred, the spiel is the most scuffed stream this side of Twitch, and I'm definitely delivered on that, unfortunately. What are we doubling up on any of these? No, okay. We have 4 quantum computers left. That takes what does that take? An antimatter, chromatic metal, and a microprocessor. microprocessor also takes chromatic metal. Where's the microprocessor? Down here. That's 40 chromatic metal in a carbon nanotube. And that is 25 chromatic metal. I'm just going through 100 chromatic metal for one of these. Ooh. Where should we start? Should we jump over to Rendezvous 4? Oh, it almost looks nice out today. Well,
Extreme night temperature detected.
I'd say almost. Yeah. We've got 7 days left in the expedition, and I have quite a bit of work to get through before I'm finished with that. Maybe. It's a lovely planet. Come down to, what did we call it? Little Oven Crater. You get a lovely tan. A new fresh lease on life, because a near-death experience always gives people one of those.
Do you want to live in a place that does not have ice cream? I mean, I don't know how you feel about ice cream.
It does. We have ice cream, but if you step outside, it becomes liquid cream.
I actually like that, to be honest. Like, you know, like, do you like? Have you ever tried float?
Oh, you mean like the soda with the ice cream on top?
Exactly. Yes. That's
Yes, I do love those.
Love it. So, imagine that, but like the ice cream is like, you know, it's a little bit more malty. Then there is like, I don't know, some kind of soda. Coke. I cannot imagine a float with Dr. Pepper or something. But yeah, Coke.
Yeah, sarsaparilla or cola. To me, floats have always been like the sunkest kind of thing. Like it's got to be orange or strawberry or something bubbly and colorful.
I mean, I really like, you know, like a vanilla ice cream with some Coke. Have you ever tried vanilla Coke?
I have actually.
Do you like it? I mean, it's like you either like it or you hate it, as I've found out.
I think every Coke variation, I would prefer every Coke variation to regular Coke. I'm weird in that regard.
I mean, there was this one thing called I think it was called Coke Cappuccino or Coke Cappuccino, something like that, and it was terrible. Like it was probably the worst thing tasting thing that I put in my mouth.
Really?
Uh-huh. It was so bad, and like after like a month and a half, they had to, yeah, they're like, people were mad about it. Like imagine the product is so bad, people are not buying it. That's not the problem. The problem is people are mad about it. Like, why did you put something so bad? Maybe it could have been like a local thing. Like, you know how they put up local things for different places.
I know.
Like a limited edition thing.
Yeah. I know we can import the American stuff, and I actually like the American Coke better than what we get in our region.
Oh yeah, I mean that depends on like, you know, like yeah, that's the thing. Like the taste of cold drinks, alcohol, all those things depends on like the distillery or where it's made, the water that is used to make it, mostly. So and also the ratio and everything. So yeah, and all of my friends who have been to the United States, and they've all told me the same thing. Like if like the alcohol, the same thing that you find over there, the same alcohol, it's much better over there than it's over here.
For me, I think it actually is the corn syrup helps out.
The thing is, I went to Nepal. Do you know Nepal?
And I've heard of it. I wouldn't be able to spot it on a map.
It's a country. I went there, and the Coke that you find over there, absolutely amazing. It's brilliant. I think.
Technology recharge.
But then, how do you know that the thing that you order, right? How do you know that that is actually coming from USA? How do you know, like,
The vendors. I've got a confectionery store in town, and they just say, oh, you know, we import from this place over here, and they ship from
so
US.
it's a trust system. Like you trust them that yeah, it's maybe it's
Well, yeah,
just
you could
from
look it up, but the
I'm
cans have.
kidding,
Well,
I'm
yeah,
I'm kidding.
I suppose, yeah, like maybe it's from Turkey, like defrauded, fake Coke from Turkey, but I do, yeah, no, I do trust them, but I suppose you can't rely on the can being the thing that tells you, because if the can says, oh, I'm from the USA, made, brewed, and then it's like, well, what if it is fraudulent?
That's fair. Yeah, I know. Comment, I know. But that is actually like the shooting and everything. That's and the place that they show in the comic book as well as the movie. It's actually Bhutan. It's right next to Nepal, so like neighboring country.
Mm.
Do you want to do a permadeath someday? I mean, I know you're trying it. Do you want to do like a core
I've-
permadeath run?
I've got the Rogue Run. I think Rogue Run is as hardcore as I'm going to take Valheim.
Rogue run. Oh yeah,
That's
I
where you
remember
keep the
that.
character, but you move on from the world.
No, I know, I know. You haven't been there in a while, in a hot.
No! I want to go back because I miss the world. There's so many of there's so many of those runs where I miss the world. I miss the home I made for myself in the world.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that? Hugin was making a lot of noise. I had to shush him.
So good. I do miss those worlds. I miss the homes I make in those worlds, I think, the most. Because, you know, I think about it. I know if I log back into my Rogue Run, I know I have to do more copper grind.
Start a new one. Oh, you have to do more copper grind. if you
Then
start a new
yeah.
one.
But
Yeah.
I
Do
still...
a reverse post run. No, you still have to do a copper grind. I'm thinking, how can I avoid
It's
copper?
not...
Oh,
I
you know what?
mean, I don't
Listen,
mind
I
it
have a-
so
I-
much.
I
When
have a
you use the
brilliant tip for
troll,
you.
it's not so bad.
Do the caveman run. No metal, only wooden things. And as far as you can, like, yeah, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I do, but that just sounds miserable. I'd rather do the copper grind.
See, perspective. It's all about perspective.
God. I'm out of space.
Inventory full.
We need to sell some stuff. What do we sell? Okay, we've clearly got the Gravantinables, Gek Relics, and Nip Nip Buds, but... Actually, do we have space here? Not a lot of space. Okay. It's still space. Maybe we put that over there. We don't need 2 stacks of it. Mango gold as well. Everything here is almost already stacked so high. Is that enough space though? Okay, it is. Tracked pirates to the Huche system, fighters deployed, squadron executed new group combat tactics. Hostile pilots were of a poor standard, unable to properly elevate maneuver. Well, that seems to be most people. I don't know if the AI gets more aggressive or something towards the center of the universe, but they really do. It doesn't. I want to know what a PvP ship fight feels like. Because. Like, is it the same? Do you sort of just all backspace, pedal at each other? Get shields down and then rocket launch? Is that the meta for PvP as well? Because it's sort of, when you're versing AI, you sit still and pivot and shoot at them. Venom. Lots of units here. Alright, so you've returned. How do I now repair that ship? Stack Venom, 60,000 each. Albumin Pearl, 10,000. 40,000 for the Gravitino Balls. 20 for the Gek Relics, and 13 for the Convergence Cubes. We're gonna have to go and sell all that at the space station. Do we take anything else to sell? Nothing else sells. We've got everything we could possibly want to sell. Alright. Jump to the previous system. Why not? Let's find out. What's the previous system? Maybe we can get a good trade going. I have realized we have jumped to a different system and may not have access to the freighter. We have access to the freighter! Okay, Gravitino Balls for 2% off. It's fine. Iridicide for 10% off? Yeah, we're losing 13,000 there, but that's still fine. Pure profit on the Nip Nip Buds, because we got them from... That was from a mission. Even if there's no demands for them. Yeah, Grelic, Albion Pearls, Cove Agents Cube, and the Sack Venom. Do we have anything we can sell? I see no green numbers. Sad. Buying dirt. Oof. The one time I find this universe buying dirt. I don't have any dirt. Why is this my curse? Why am I cursed to never sell dirt? What universe are we in? Where are we? We are in Construction Universe. That makes sense. Okay, so now we know. If we ever get to a Construction Universe while we're in the Permadeathron, we know we can then sell the dirt. Right. We have, like, dirt's not worth a lot, but I think we're sitting on about 1 million credits worth of dirt. Just entirely based on the sheer volume that we're carrying on the permadeath. Did we buy anything? I didn't actually check. I don't think we bought anything. We have a lot more space for the freighter though, and that... We don't want to use the... I'm not making the lemium because we don't want to use up...
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Uranium right now is precious. We're not using that up. Did we burnt through all of the
Extreme temperature detected.
chromatic metal. We've only got 40 left on the ship. Right. Well, back to the freighter. Let's offload another 2 missions worth of junk, shall we? I think we only... What am I doing? You can't teleport to the freighter, you teleport back. You have to physically fly to the freighter and then teleport places. That's fine. We go. It's right here after all. I don't know how to repair ships. Do you just have to debrief them and then they repair? We need to find a better name for our capital ship too. Flying board. It leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? Speak with Commander. This is not a debrief. Greetings, Interloper Captain. The expedition is covered at 3,000 light years, and our estimated plotted route will take a further hour 22. See. So that'll be done around the same time that... building at our settlement will be complete. Building at the settlement should actually give us a massive boost to productivity as well. I'm looking forward to. Kovacs is pleased to report exciting navigational research. New expeditions. 1,000 light years takes 5 hours. 2,500 light years. A trade expedition. Balanced 4,000 light years takes a day. It actually takes a whole day. Do you get more stuff or better value if you send more fleets? Because that number seems to just climb. I don't know if this number here, so like... How do I fix that? Maybe I'll have to look. Exploration, industry, and combat, right? But balance does a lot of different things. I don't know if more number just means more profit. How do I fix it? I don't know how to fix it. See, this one's out on a mission. Hour 20 left. This one's home. And it has a damaged component. But how do I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do I fly physically to it? Talk to the captain. Harden the sail has not prompted them to immediately flee the vessel. Transfer items? I need to know how to repair the ship. $800 nanites for a squadron ship day? What? You can hire pilots? I think we're gonna need one of these for the expedition at some point. Deal. There's nothing here. Alright. Well, if that's the case, let's fly out manually. It still has damage, so we need to repair it. That worked out well. Until it's failing, it cannot endure long in this state. Help us repair this damage. Internal damage containment systems failing. Hull integrity approaching failure. Urgent repairs required. This is weird. We're out in space. What happens if we jump off? What happens? Oh, wow. This is terrifying. Ah, shivers. Ooh, that. We're just in space. Oh, my word. Okay. Just 5 platinum. Let us go get the platinum then, shall we? Oh, like, surely you... Okay, we've fallen out of the freighter. So, it has to just be the same as that. You just fall out of the freighter into the abyss, then die, right? There's nothing special. You don't float down to the planet. It's just a drop in a death, I'm sure. What a ladder. Platinum as well. Oopsie daisy. We landed on the ladder. Is this going to be platinum as well? Full platinum. didn't enter it. So these are all components that can need repairs. How does none of you have platinum? I don't even have platinum, I can't talk. We're gonna need a spot free on the ship. Move that to the freighter. Move that to the freighter. Oops, wrong button. Alright. We have to leave the atmosphere to get the asteroids, don't we? There we go. It's very forgiving with the accuracy on this thing. I feel like it almost curves bullets in your favor.
No free slots in ship inventory.
We have platinum though.
No free slots in ship inventory.
As long as we have platinum. Why are we going so slow? 66 units? Is that platinum? Is that gold? That's silver. How much do we need?
No free slots in ship inventory.
One platinum. We're getting scraps out here. Without those spiky...
Slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory.
Get rid of these. We have 10. We can repair one component out of 4. We need to double our platinum. Antimatter? going so slow. Funny looking rocks that have platinum in them. Those. Some that take more than a single shot to take down.
No free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory.
That one there. No?
Warning. Threat detected.
We found it, and then we've lost it. Where were they? It was the funny looking ones.
No free slots in ship inventory. Hostile scan detected.
Okay, we have 37 now, so...
Warning. Threat detected.
Where's my freighter? Down on the ship's surface. Ship's surface? The planet's surface? I have, there's a freighter out here seemingly defending me. Plasma! I have the shiny this stuff. I'm on my way. It's on my ship. Don't forget it. It's on my ship. There we go.
Technology prepared.
Look at that! Shiny and complete. We have one over there and two over the other side. You think I could fly up if I... Close enough. So I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this for all of them, aren't I? Can we get through? Can we pass through to the other side here? No. Yes, we can. Nope. Brick wall. Go the old-fashioned way. Long, slow, old-fashioned way.
Technology prepared.
Rightio. So now we have to wait another hour 15 for the other ship to get back. Like the word frigate. The word frigate sounds so particular and it sounds, it's difficult to cleanly pronounce. Don't like the word frigate. Right, well, now that we've got the vessels repaired, we can send them off on another mission, and then we can jump through to Rendezvous 4. My lord, so many knots in my hair today. Docking? Initiating docking procedure. Don't think you are. I don't think you are. There's another one we can buy. Alright, well, I'm not gonna get out. In fact, I'm just gonna go buy that ship. My ship's back at least. Landing on it brought it back alive. Seek new recruits for your fleet, interloper. Perhaps I do. Or I'm sorry? For Exploration 1 Industrial? I know it only costs 3 tons of fuel, but hello? You just aren't a ship. You're especially not a ship worth 1.6 million. You must think I'm mad. Repaired the ship. Let us go out. New expedition. Trade is its own stat. We don't have a lot of trade. I'm gonna take the longer one. We're just gonna send all 3 out. That's fine. Now, Rendezvous 4. We need an indium drive, but that is a blue star, isn't it? Indium drive for the blue star. Hey Indy, welcome in. Can we make an indium drive? 250. This is activated emerald. You're telling me I've held onto this whole time and it doesn't even do anything. Okay, I might be moderately a tiny little bit. Okay, a tiny little bit upset.
Technology installed.
We need regular emerald. How do you turn activated out? Okay. It's fine. We're just gonna burn it. How do I get emerald? Because this does leave me in a bit of a pickle. Does activated minerals have any use then? Oh, we can access green stars fine. We've got the emerald drive.
Warning. Threat detected.
We're on a regular star now. Let's go to a green star then. All the way out here. No data. Although, to be fair, this star doesn't even have the marker. Where is Rendezvous 4? There is Rendezvous 4, so we're just gonna jump to a green system on the way. So long as we tag a blue system on the way to Rendezvous 4, that's 2 birds, 1 stone. We don't have to stay there, and it's not the objective. It is merely Rendezvous 4 is the objective. Blue star is just on the same list. Activated is pretty good. What is it used for though? Is it good for chromatic metal? Because it is a 1:3 ratio, which I will admit is good, but if that's its only use, then I'll just burn it straight away. Do we have... You know what? Antimatter's going on the freighter, because I can free up 2 slots with that. What else can we collapse down? Where did my paraffinium go? Didn't I have like 1,000? Frying heart. That can go back on the exosuit, I guess. Cool. And if I use up 3 storm crystals, that's another slot back as well. Storm crystals are for the hypercores though. Hey Tim! Welcome in. How was everyone's morning today? How was everyone doing? Shooting some rocks for a little bit of resource. I need to find the funny rock. This is the funny rock here, is it? Yes, it is. That's the funny rock that gives us platinum. Where's more funny rock? Funny rock? No. There's funny rock. Can't hide from me. In an hour's time, we're gonna need a bit more platinum because we have our freighters returning with more damaged components. Apparently, maybe we'll need a different mineral, but currently it looks like we're needing platinum to repair it. Been dabbling in refining? Do you not normally refine stuff? I found out someone said the other day, forgive me if it was you Indy, but someone mentioned they never traded and I was the first person they'd ever seen trade. Which to me was mind-boggling because trade is such absolute phenomenal profit at the expense of, to be fair, a bit of your cargo space. Rusted metal? Emerald, rusted metal, and aggressive sentinels. Deal. I want to find out what rusted metal is. Good, by the way. Glad to hear. I've had a bit of an odd schedule this weekend. I've ended up being a little bit busy here and there. I had a belated Mother's Day weekend. We went down to the city with my sister, actually, a couple of weeks back. If not last week, the week before, we went down to the city. I originally thought that was a Mother's Day meetup, but it wasn't. We were just sort of catching up because my sister wouldn't be able to come down for Mother's Day. Parents sometimes get particular, so I realized because of that we weren't likely to actually schedule anything for a while, and I don't have a lot of online interaction. Long story short, problems are caused because I don't text, call, or do anything on my phone usually. I don't use Facebook, I don't use any social media apps, I don't text or call unless in an emergency. My phone is basically for 9/11 and if I desperately need help, like, oh, my car is out of fuel, I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere. It's an emergency device. It's how I've always treated it. It's also my work phone. I can't say I don't. Long story short, Mother's Day came and went, and I realized we hadn't scheduled anything properly for Mother's Day. So this weekend I went down and we had a lovely, beautiful dinner. I brought pork ribs along and a bunch of marinades and all these gorgeous things. We had Tennessee smoky barbecue ribs. Is this planet dead? I didn't actually read what planet type it was. To wrap up the story, it's been a bit of an odd weekend and I've not caught many people streaming. Normally, Starship out of range. I like this planet. I take a very long time to get through stories, but I haven't seen you streaming much, Tim. I know my schedule has been the problem, though, not the other way around. It's not... We're gonna burn that. Gonna make more nanotubes. The worst thing was buying commercial cartographic data immediately before we got the economy scanner on the ship. Do we have salvage data? Can that go anywhere? No. That's just stuck. We really need a place. Do we have freighter space? We can't. Okay, it's not in the system, so we can't see that. Jesus. What? Far out. I'm minding my own business in my own inventory and they just come over and harass me. God, that low gravity is so beautiful. Oh, hang on, it's aggressive sentinels anyway. Makes sense. That has to go on the freighter. That can go on the freighter. Ba-ba-ba. 40 dihydrogen. We just need to get rid of stuff we don't have a lot of, like, that. We're not going to get more organic pumping. I don't even know what systems produce it. We need to... It's very loud, game. We need to free up space simply so we can pick things up. We need enough space for the Gravantino balls. Need enough space for the emerald. And we need enough space for the Gravitino balls that I've just realized are on here. There we go. Does that overload the drive? No. Okay, the different color drives don't overload it. That's nice. Okay, but we are going to burn it. Because now that we have the drive, I don't think I have a need for emerald anymore. And I would rather... magical money-making machine. We, why are we not out of range? There we go. Love the look of the ship. Yeah. The whole squat, it's like a squat fighter. I really do like it as well, actually. I call it the ducky because it's kind of squat, round, rotund, but still pointy. Do we need that? No. Okay. 6, 1, 1. We can fit way more over there. What? Look, if you want to see me break the law before you arrest me, come over here. Look. See, if you're gonna actually shoot at me, you might as well commit the crime. Beautiful. There seems to be groups of 10 every time. I quite like that. Da, da, da. This will be the final couple. I want to make a base here. I want to find a settlement. I have a settlement map. I'm gonna burn this settlement map here to find a settlement, and we're gonna buy it. Can you have more than one settlement? Can you buy more than one settlement? Surely you can, right? No reason why not. We can pick up 5 more. Needs to come over here. Needs to go over there. Dihydrogen in the area. Still hear more. Uh-oh. What else? Should we make the... If we make the freighter move down here, we might be able to access the storage unit. That's it. Inventory full. We have spots on the ship though. We just need to go back over there. We can put 20 on the ship. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? A doggy! Alright, well... Who do you? I'm just gonna hide in here. Oh, they don't stack too high. Leave me alone! What are we getting rid of? There's too much money to pass up. This is a desolate planet with nothing on it. Of course. He's got keen eyes. The scout really knows how to spot you from a mile away. A small army following me. Oh, nope, low gravity. There's a couple of gravituna balls in the area, wasn't there? I'm sorry? Damn. It's just a random whispering egg, though. This planet is worth money. Okay. Shh. Starship. We missed out. Right. Local and locational interference. We need to move that to the starship. That can be crushed down. And then I feel like we just put that in here for the extra slot, right? Hello, Puppo. See another whispering egg. No, I don't. It's a rock. Right.
Elite Center Force.
Hello.
Hostile scan detected.
Four Sentinel interceptors on us. I'm gonna try and find a settlement. This planet is worth money. You don't get a base building computer until very near the end of the run. At the very least, we need to like bookmark this galaxy. We need to favorite it. These guys are fast. You can't outrun them, can you? Is there a space station here? Deathly green anomaly. Terraforming catastrophe. Wow. No outpost. Secure site of interest, inhabited outpost of some kind. Locational interference. What does that mean? Locational interference. What does that mean? I can't sell anything here. Alright. We have the emerald, we have the indium drive, we technically have everything we need, but I want to bookmark this place. Discovered by Anibalik. Uncharted, data unavailable, data unavailable. I also want to know what the rusted metal stuff is about. Cannot use interface. You look fucker up. Hey, Science John. Come in. A rusted metal deposit. Okay.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Rusted metal. Is that what emerald is called? Where are we putting the wiring looms? Right.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Wait, that's rusted metal?
Slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory.
That's rusted metal? Okay, that's kind of hilarious. What are the Gravitino balls worth? 40,000 each. Okay. What are these worth? Lava cores are 20k each, aren't they? Hello? Hi. Rock? No, we just smacked it. So there's navigational interference. What are these worth? Okay, they are way more valuable. Ew. You can't sell anything here. There's no space station. There's no... Ooh.
Sentinel drones activated.
Crystal.
Life support power.
Ah. It's like the best system I want to build here. But I have no way to market. Maybe I do. Maybe we do have a way to market. Oh, fuck off these sentinels. Save beacon requires sodium nitrate. We have sodium. Give! Mine! Oh. We have enough space for more, right? Give. Can I place a base computer? I don't have the base computer recipe, not for a very long time. Tone! Welcome in! Is Bouncer Bocky not working? He's being slack again. We don't have space. I found the best money-making planet. I just need to put a base computer down and we're fine. Not a base computer. A save point. And then I'll have it marked on the map.
Hello there.
Hey, Bouncer Bulky. Nice of you to show up. Welcome in, Tone. Welcome in, Azard. How was your stream tone? We need sodium nitrate. We need 15 sodium nitrate. We have to delete something to do that, don't we? We delete this. Okay, edit, colors, rusted metal. Does that work? Okay, and that's a beacon, isn't it? Purple beacon on my map is forever the money-making planet. Stream was pretty good. Did some copper mining. Best mining ever with the help of Azad. Are you doing Suki's server still at the moment, aren't you, Tone? Where are we at on the expedition? We currently have 7 days left. Right, so you're only doing Valheim on... Okay, finally got that sorted. Only doing Valheim on Suki's server at the moment. I know you were saying you were worried about a build a couple of days back. You said you weren't sure if it was going to work out or not. To assume it's worked out okay. I need dihydrogen for that. Alright, okay. Money-making planet is marked. That beacon will always be here. Let's continue on our way. Let's find a blue system that actually has some economy on it. Class is done, now to bring the things in. Are you just moving in a couple of things, or are you actually planning to move your main... I know some people only play Valheim with one character. So are you planning to move some stuff over to Suki's server as your main save for the while? Where am I going? We'll jump to this one here, shall we? No, it's another one that doesn't have an economy. Okay, I don't know what that economy is. We'll have to go have a look though. Because you've still got your the save I remember you working on with the lovely circular building and the tower on the next to it. So I guess I'm wondering if you're moving between those worlds, like moving out of your circle house and onto Suki's server. Spaceship is over here. Lovely. Decrypted user data, star silk, and comet droplets. What are you buying? Ooh. Wait, ooh, hang on. We need to go to a trade a trade hub. But yes, we have 7 days almost less than 7 days left on the expedition now. So we're down to crunch time, and I wanted to get some extra work done. Is your ship big enough? Can I have it? Oh, can I have it? Is that a unique? That's a unique ship, isn't it? I want it. 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 I want it so bad. How much is it? It's an A class. 3 million? Okay. No, but I really want it though. Even has more space. Probably because we don't have any of this stuff unlocked. What is that? Solar sail deployed automatically during flight. Generates an electric field as... Build momentum from the solar wind. Oh my... Ooh. Okay, I'm really sad because we just got... Okay, look, it got us here. This thing earned us... Okay, we're not going to get rid of Ducky, though. We're just adding this one to the collection. This is our ship now. Ooh. What's it called? Ishioga's Exhausted Voyager. We need a better name than that. It's like a freaking... pod racer. Okay. Hyperdrive range. Absolutely in the gutter. We didn't get any of our cargo out. Okay, we can put some cargo. 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 What else can we put in there? Not really a whole lot. Now we need to go get the other stuff out of the other starship. How much do these cost to unlock? And we do need to get... Our hyperdrive needs more tech upgrades again. We need the cadmium drive.
Technology installed.
Although, actually, the cadmium drive doesn't benefit from being hooked up to these, does it? That's really cool. We need the solar panel recharger. This thing, automatic recharging. That's too valuable not to have. This has to be our new main ship, though. We need the economy scanner.
Technology installed.
We need some... Do we not? No. All of our hyperdrive upgrades on the other ship are part of random upgrade components. Okay, so our hyperdrive range in this is purely down to luck. Oh no, we're keeping this ship as is, because this is a nice ship. Hyperdrive range 515. That is absolutely... Apostle of Sleep is probably our starship. We do need to get this out. We're not going to have enough space. Okay. It even sounds cool when you get into it. Okay, we need... Why is... Can that go away? Cadmium drive installed. No. Thank you. Notifications over. The Vespa sale though. Ooh, I'm actually really excited. Move that over here, same as before, because you can only have 4 upgrades to a hyperdrive module. We have the cadmium drive, that's fine. That can go there. Honestly, we should get some of this out because we can stack it. For now, it's fine over here. Oh, pulse engine Vespa connector. Okay, that's good to know. What a find. Starship high capacity. What else did we have in there? Might as well move these over so we have as much space. What a find! Is that a... How do you know what type of ship it is though? Is it a fighter or... I'm gonna feel really bad. Ducky is gonna be our courier from now on, I think. It's got all the upgrades just to courier stuff super far across the galaxy. But our main ship, definitely. It's too cool not to. We should see if we can burn some more money on storage though. Oh yeah, we don't have that extra slot here. That's gonna hurt. Because that now means we have these 2 here that we can't stack. Although, okay, we're selling the Gravitino balls, so there's no reason to be keeping those. We have the economy scanner, don't we?
Technology recharge.
I'd rather use those. The hyperdrive's very inefficient. Wait, 1 antimatter. Where did the antimatter go? Hey, Bambi. I know you and Solar Spot the other day. You were talking about finding him a fighter. How do you tell what type of ship it is? Starship, starship. How do you know what fighter? Core stats and upgraded. Okay. Ah, class fighter B1965. Class Solar 1964. Solar ship. I remember he was doing this actually to find out the class and the value before he initiated conversation. I'm gonna miss Ducky. We've had Ducky for most of the run. I'm actually gonna miss my Ducky. But I Can't say no to an actual literal pod racing thing. This thing is too cool looking. Let's go see, what does it cost to upgrade the cargo on this? It's gonna cost an arm and a leg, isn't it? Oh my, look at that! What it looks like? Look what that upgrade is. The Vespa sail. Automatic recharging for the pulse drive. That's neat. Okay, we have cadmium. There's no real reason except for storage to have cadmium in their tech space. We need to figure out a name for it too. Grade? 11 million. 11 million. Okay, well, I think we're gonna pass on that. It has an economy scanner. We put in all of the bits and whistles and bobs that we need. So, it even sounds cool. Once we figure out a name for it. Oh, oh my word. Okay. What a jackpot. We landed at the space station and just immediately found that too. That... Don't tell Solar who... How long did Solar spend looking for... This is so cool. Ah! Pressy. That got closer a lot quicker than I thought. Pipes and everything! I never thought I would find a class of fighter, a class of starship that didn't look as... It looked cooler than English. Do you speak it? I never thought I would find a class of ship that looked cooler than the fighter class. Health stations. Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen one of those ships actually look kind of neat. That's a hauler, right? Yeah. Damn, it's got space. See, it's just so cool looking. Fighters are neat, but I have a pod racer. Yeah, okay. It's a little chunky. It's not the most sleek, but it's green. Why is it green? Oh, it's a ladder? Okay. Does it have range? Oh, I can reach it from all the way over here. Wait, let's go to 51. Okay. All I need is to reach both the trade terminal and the ship at the same time. Okay. Sell the neural duct. We have... Nip? Where did I get Nip from? We can't sell our high value stuff. Loading soap. And capacitors. We have a lot of those. We locked out with the ship. I'm not unhappy with the ship. Okay, now the starship. 5 lava cores, 25 gravitino balls. And the freighter also has some.
Units received.
I still haven't been... Okay, it says we'll stalk the bearer across the galaxy and the next unless it is sold before the curse can take effect. They have to have known that people would be tempted to push that, right? Is there really nothing to it? I was really hoping to just be pulled out of a hyperspace drive or something. Or one of those random encounters. Or it says something of interest and you stop the ship and find out it's just a giant worm fighting you in space. Righty-o. Do we not have... I'm gonna miss that with one extra cargo spot. Indian Drive, we sold all the Emerald. Still, I am super happy with this ship. Hold on, what are we doing? We have $7 million. It's not pulling up. Alright, we'll do a backflip. Even the game is struggling at that moment. Stream struggling, the game wasn't even keeping frames then. Right. How much space do we have? We have quite a bit over here. Should I make another? No, we won't make the Indian Drive. If we make the Indian Drive... Have a look. Comet droplets worth the most. 40, well that's 35% off for 10,000. That's the 15,000 value one. 50% off for 3,000. And yeah, they're the cheap ones, so we'll buy those. We could buy these, it's a single stack.
Free slots in suit inventory. Product received.
I mean, it would be a single stack if we had Starship out of range. Put those not in the Starship, we want them on us. Hey, welcome in, Valley. Never too late. Two. We have 2 left over. That's so sad. I'm just gonna put them over there. Valley, I found a cool ship. It's a chunky pod racer. Oh, another ducky. A green ducky. C-class fighter. What's on this planet? Pyrite. Of course there's indium. What do we need? Indium drive needs emerald, and it's the final drive needs indium, right? Because we have the cadmium drive, and then the emerald drive needs cadmium. The indium drive needs emerald. The what drive needs indium? Wait. That is indium. Silver. Don't mind if I do. Frame rates, please. Still, wasn't there? Is that it? No, that's 1,000 units away. Where was the indium in this direction? The frames!
Warning. Threat detected.
Okay, no, I swear, we're marking that. I keep seeing indium on the horizon, and then we never actually pick it up. Where's the indium? Pirate attack is killing the frames a little bit. But
Panel detection. Warning.
game. Lag. Off to bed. Catch you later. Have fun. Yeah. I'm still keeping a couple of these missions untouched. Acquire aquatic treasure. I'm saving Toad, so let me know. I if you want to co-op tomorrow, let me know. Because I've still got a couple of things I've set aside that we can do. I've got the maps for the Sunken Antiques mission, but we'll have to get you up to Rendezvous 3, and then everything else alongside. So I think We should have the materials for more dreams and everything else too, but with 7 days left, we really actually have a lot to do still. But yeah, this one, we're keeping that. We use a couple of maps and see if we can't get them. Probably the pirate map. The rest of it seems... all of my stuff seems to just be traveling at the moment though. Oh, my life support. My life support's about to pop too. There it goes. What? Ow! A weird duck bat thing just came up and hit me. Alright. Let's refill this oxygen.
Technology recharge.
Okay, that's not cool.
Units received.
Well, if you ever have trouble scanning birds, you can shoot them out the sky and then scan them on the ground. So what's indium used for? There's no drive that uses it, right? Get some more pyrite. We were just there. That's what we mined out. We have pyrite on us.
Protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Building complete. Also means we can return to the freighter. Alright. Scrap that and pick up whatever this plant is. Don't attack us, whatever you are, please. Cactus.
Ground protection falling.
The frames! I don't know what it is about some planets that just... well... it seems like some planets run better than others, but really it's just my computer not keeping up with the game. I can't blame the planet. What? It unmined itself.
No free slots in suit inventory.
I won't say no.
No free slots in suit inventory.
We have space in the freighter. What am I doing? Plenty of space. Look at that. should also be moving that over there. Too easy. Have another headache, so you're gonna lie down for a bit? No worries, Sally. Thanks for popping in. If anyone here doesn't actually know, I don't write the name. It's exclamation shout out. If anyone doesn't know Valley Rush, they're actually streaming it's a Valheim no-craft run. And I actually have the sales pitch for no-craft. Genius behind the mod configuration is Jonathan Raymaker. Crafting is nearly impossible from the workbenches, but mobs will drop tools, weapon, and armor at random from the epic loot mod in Valheim. Upgrades to items gained from mobs are still possible. So, and there's the link to download the mod. Valley is currently playing through that at the moment. Definitely go give them a follow if you're not familiar with them. Absolutely worth it. And I do have a question before you head off, Valley. Are you planning on playing more of that, is it Silent something? Kicking myself for not remembering. I helped. I wouldn't say I'm a genius. Songs of Conquest, not Silent Conquest. Are you planning on playing more Songs of Conquest? Because that's definitely something I'm going to be shilling for. That game looks absolutely amazing. Might reserve it for a bonus run. Is it, is it a full-length RPG? I remember you saying it was. I remember you saying it was a proper RPG. That's just the cactus plant that harvested. Question, spit it out. Is it a short game, or is it? Did you already beat it in a single sitting, or is it one of those? I know roguelikes often give you that 30-minute gameplay, and then you can just replay it as many times as you want. Ow. Sucks. Okay, you've corrected stream, but I don't actually know what word it's replacing. But I might stream it for a bonus run. Reserve it for a bonus stream. Reserve it for a stream run. My brain. Anything we can sell, or are we just carrying stuff away? Ooh, it's another ducky. I can't scan it from here. What class of ship is this? It's an explorer ship. What ship is that? Fighter A-class. Voice of Jeopardy. Bonus stream. Right, so that was a once-off. Tell me you name me a ship. Oh, it is. C-class hauler. That's grody. What? That can go on the starship. 68 pyrite. We have cactus flesh. We have cactus flesh, I think, on the... There, okay. Cactus flesh is on the freighter. We need dihydrogen. We have a full stack of warp cores. We don't need more of those. Okay, I'm not keeping this on the freighter because I have half a mind that if this stays on the freighter, afraid I'll get attacked and I'll never see it. It stays with me or we sell it. No. We really need dihydrogen. Do you think we could spill a couple of million just to grab some dihydrogen, perhaps? Okay, I love this ship. This has to be one of those unique legendaries, right? What happens if I take that? I'm not destroying it. What happens if I take those Vesper sails off? Does it just not do that? We need some more platinum. Now that it's visually distinct, I'm gonna collect some. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. You can refine dihydrogen in an infinite loop. We even have a whole stack ready to go. Oh, hang on. "10 minutes. It's not efficient. You just burn it here."
Product constructed.
Is something happening? Is that the sound of my Vesper sails? I don't like the weird sound.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
You're only allowed to smoke 1,000 high, apparently.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
If we can make 40 dihydrogen, we'll keep 20 in our cargo and put the rest back as the material and craft what we need to out of it.
Product constructed.
I really have to wonder why this has stayed in the game for so long. Do you think it's just one of those secrets that it's not abused enough that they're bothering to change it?
Product constructed.
It is a bit of tedium, right? The entry fee is tedium. Go, 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 go. Why won't you go?
Product constructed.
Why not? Why do I suddenly have to manually upgrade?
Product constructed. Product constructed.
Do we get 4 stacks out of this? Not. Maybe. Yeah, no, we... Easily, we're not even halfway through. What's going on? What? Am I being scanned by another player? Is that what's happening? Ah. That goes back in high capacity. We have all of the dihydrogen we need. I hear the other player, I think. I'm hearing something. I don't like it. I don't want to hear these things. What am I hearing? It's making me anxious. Look at that. If we could just switch back to Ducky for the trip. If we could just switch back to Ducky for the trip, we could do that in a single jump. Is there any reason we could call in our, oh, hello. Everything is zoomed in. Thinking we call in our freighter and switch back to Ducky and then move over. And then switch back again. I'm kind of worried. I'm hearing noises. I'm kind of interested if the crying heart's actually going to make me eat my words now that I've said I hope it doesn't do nothing.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, you're gonna find a bunch of crap. I don't have the emerald drive. Let's go there. Look, there I am. I'm down in the bottom. Off I go. There I am. Pass through the ring. The longest voyage. Toxic planet. Kidding me. How are all of these out of jump range? This is abysmal. Kinda want to jump to that one. I like the economy, looks better. We're not even going to land on the space station. I think we're just going to immediately economy scan and land at a training station. Hello, freighter. Alpha detected. I suppose we're finding out what the battle proficiency is. I don't have rockets, do I? I don't have rockets. Signal trace established. Just look for where all the green lasers are pointing, I guess. Hey, back off. Bit of precision shooting there.
Hostile ships defeated.
Nice. They left us. Duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. You receivers follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back. Starship processes the coordinates of the stranger's message. Transmission is decayed over time, but the location still is valid. Minusi lifeform Hassel Vake Hergono. Fiaskiva. Voikia Heba Falaxkim Zim. The awkward pauses I could probably try and cut out, but it is difficult to try and process words and then spit them out so quickly.
Navigational data received.
And we'll do an economy scan. Let's go get paid. That is a very forgiving landing sequence. The game was just like, nope, we're not dealing with your shit. Landing sequence initiated. We can call in Ducky, can't we? But we've already jumped a couple of systems in this go. Speaking of, before we wander off, did we get any weaponry package? Scatter blaster is the shotgun. We don't have the shotgun, do we? We have the bolt caster and the paralysis mortar. I'm not convinced. What's it worth? 1 damage, 8 clip. Okay, that's worth a wiring loom. I'll take a wiring loom. Magnetized ferrite. Technology. Starship shield module. It is. Shield strength 15. That's worth a wiring loop. We should get in more fights though, because we're gonna need those to get the hyperdrive modules are the ones we want. The reason that I have such an amazing range with my Ducky spaceship is because we have 100% fuel value on every single one of our hyperdrive modules. Fuel is basically 5 to 6 times as valuable payment instead, thank you. Freighter cargo, definitely welcome. A bit of gold, I won't say that. I can go on the starship. We'll just put that on the freighter.
Technology recharge.
Oh! It's a dual star system. The binary star system. Okay, we do need to go to the space station because we need to get the backpack upgrade. I've never seen a binary star system in this game before. So one ship leave and 3 beams follow. Here's a C-class fighter. Which side are we on? The sail side. We need the backpack side. Right. $500,000 for a cargo upgrade. 100,000 for a tech upgrade, which could be useful. We're gonna grab the tech upgrade. I'm gonna move this one over there. Because that's the whole square filled out. I want to know if we can expand to another row. That's the final tech slot that I can unlock. I kind of want to know, so I'm gonna burn... the money for the transmission coordinates. What is that? It's an exotic, apparently. Worth 5 million? Doesn't look that nice. S-Class 1543. C-Class fighter. I mean... yeah. I want to know what it looks like from the interior. I could know what it looked like from the interior. We could burn money to grab it. We could burn money to grab it. I mean, it does say it's exotic S-Class, but... I mean... if I get it, it's purely just going to be a collectible. Like, oh, look, I found it. Look at my exotic bubble. I also kind of want to know what the interior looks like. But that's it. Like, I'm buying it out of curiosity. You know what? Why not? This is my... look, if there's ever a save in No Man's Sky where I want the ships I can show off, it's this save, because this one's gonna be my... ooh. Okay. So What, that rolls up? No, it's still the same from the outside. Okay. Visually, we just get the orb. And then that rolls up. On the interior, but on the exterior it looks the same. I love this circular view though. Wow. Look at these two panels that don't have any info on them. Look at these two panels that don't have any info on them. Although that one right there, that looks like it has enough spaces for the coordinates. Portals. Proton cannons on the left. Planetary is next to the center. The center screen is massive. This, okay, this is fancy. I'll admit, the speed's over there. This is fancy, but we're not using it. It's just a toy. We'll pull it out when we want to show off. I mean, I say that, like this thing kind of wasn't a toy purchase. This thing was nice, but I guess this isn't unique. So I suppose we can find more that look like this. But this one, I don't know. I've never seen something like this, and I was definitely buying this as a, what do you call it? Flex? I wanted to show off this one. We have ships we can buy here. A lot, but we're not gonna have the money to do it. We have less than $1 million. We're gonna have to hope these guys are here and jump down to that place. I really wish I could lock this drive. I know if I get attacked, then being in this mode AFK isn't good. I don't want to lock autopilot on though, because if I pulse engine, we'll be there in 30 seconds, and that's not enough to be AFK. What I'm gonna do is land there, jump out to save, and jump back in. Because I do need a very quick break. What's on the planet? Starbulb, copper, paraffinium, silver, and high sentinel activity. Come on, this ship is too cool. I don't know if it's unique. Maybe exotic is like the type of ship, not a designator that says it's unique. What's this one? Can I not see it in here? Do I have to get out and scan my own ship? Solar. That's all it says, it's solar. But I really do need to run off and take a quick break. I shouldn't be too long. But if you end up heading off or jumping somewhere else, thank you for hanging around. If you're sticking around, then don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
It's the first cousin of the herring gull. They're very friendly birds. They scavengers. They help to keep our waters clean. And they borrow ships for the food that sailors or passengers go. The adult birds are the ones with the white heads and white tails. Takes these gulls about 3 years to get their grown-up suit of clothes. The young ones are brown and mottled. They gather in groups and look each other over, and one male drives off another. But finally, after having considered the matter duly, they begin to pair off. You would meet birds, wouldn't you?
I would meet birds. You haven't had anything interesting to tell us about birds?
Hello. That's almost a 10-second delay. I have delay turned off, but I can't help but notice that when OBS has these performance issues, it definitely has its own weird arbitrary delay. If I get scuffed and then unscuff, yeah, even after pausing and unpausing, I'm still dealing with quite a bit of delay. It's a shame, because I like having the live interaction.
Units received.
Come on. What are you even buying? Pyrite grease, relatticed arc crystal. Oh, we had some of that. Well, I don't know if we have enough space. Possibly. Well, that's that's 4 stacks. That would be 3 stacks.
Product received. Product
That's 2
received.
stacks. On to the next system, I guess. Oh no, actually. How far away is that? Let's jump.
Units received. Units received.
Huh. Worm.
Units received.
Right, so where are we? Diane's post. Alright. We have enough navigation data. We can just burn these things almost religiously. Oh, hello. Poke me in the head. Is this decorative? And also, are we allowed to name the worm? No! God, so many people get lazy on these expeditions. We at least get to name the Ains outpost. It can't be Danes. I like Prospect, but we can't have Danes. What are we calling it? Something generic, like Freedom Prospect? Homebound. Yeah, I like that. Prospector's Journey. Apparently there's no salvage module here. Oh! Standing increased callbacks. Why? Do you know you have have some lovely teacups? Are you aware that you have any angry... Hello? Eh? What? You can go outside? Huh? Are you having a distress signal? Wait, images added to the catalog. Life form, teaching me how to speak. Korvax convergence, ganz new life formation. Life form allows offers me as well. Interest seems to fade and their facial lights dim. I scanned the worm.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I scanned a worm. Don't go away. I have more things to share. Ah. Just put the carbon in here. So if we can get 2 spaces on the freighter, we can free up 4 spaces over here. So the maps are coming back with me. We have a welding soap spare. Oh. Just regular carbon. It needs like 50. We go carbon hunting. We have enough space to talk to him and tell him about the worm we found. Hello, I found a worm. Worm. Radiation protection module. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Pipes. Log 2015F, breach event 407 souls. If you were listening, you would likely found our final log. I leave this trace as a memory of my fallen friends and a warning to others who may end up on our path. I cannot deny myself the vain hope that someone may find me, though I beg you, do not follow. Haunting transmission ends. I notice the stranger has left behind an upgrade module. The aeration membrane? Why would I decline? Take the module. Its installation history contains the serial number of its owner's starship. Perhaps I ought to follow. Underwater protection module? That's lame. Do you have carbon? Carbon? Carbon for the poor? Look at the wormy go. What do you have? Carbon or oxygen? Either is good. I'm not doing anything. Oh my lord, look at them! Mark that. Look at them! I keep wanting to adopt more animals! What does it cost for the new one? It costs 5,000. I mean, okay. But it's kinda worth it. And if you say it's not, you're wrong. Me, I'm not into regular carbon for now. Excuse me. You are my animal. Collect milk. You are now my animal. The freighter has no space. Do we need to move the freighter over here? Might as well. We need to name our little buddies. That's a nice camera angle. We might actually... If we can get a wider angle view. It's creepy. That's gorgeous. Okay. Let's skip the moon around. We'll go to sunrise and see if that has any effect on the lighting. Not really. More of the same. Still a nice photo. Now, Rita, you have wild milk. You could probably move these back somewhere. Cactus flesh could probably go on here. Did we just burn 100 and... It's 129 star bulbs. I'm just... I don't know. People are probably gonna hate me for that, but... I want to unpack this and destroy it. Oh! This is actually for people tech. I thought it was for the submarine. Oh. You are oxygen breather cycler, so that's just an underwater immunity. That's my buddy running around, I'm sure. Right. So... is there anything else I can stack? Okay. 90 hydrogen left. We'll burn that into the jelly, shall we? Radiation protection module. Already have one. And I don't think I need the pure oxygen recycler. Hello. Feeling sad? There you go. Can you give this carbon? Starbowl. The irony. Please do not walk in front of the laser. Some animals really can't help but walk in front of the laser, and I don't understand why. Is there a different type of plant that looks identical? They both? Okay, no, one gives fake and one gives other one. So... I've already forgotten why we needed carbon. We're attacking the other one. That's fine. We're going over here. Did I freeze? My stream completely locked up on the phone.
No free slots in suit inventory. Inventory full.
What? Oh. We still have... No, we don't have dihydrogen because we turned it all into jelly. Because that was the perfect amount for jelly. Put 33.
Technology recharge.
Never mind, we have to put another 33.
Technology recharge.
Are we keeping Mordite anymore? Okay, we are. What else are we keeping? Can we get rid of the basalt? Yeah, I'd never seen it before. Yeah, it looked kind of rare, but also, yeah, still not got a clue what it's for, so I'm not gonna keep it. Look for all this food that we're keeping on the plant. All of this food is not really coming in useful. Oh, was that exactly enough dihydrogen? No. Okay. So we need 3. To make another stack. Yeah, that's all the dihydrogen gone. Make dirty bronze out of pyrite, 50.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
Okay, never mind. Leave 3,000 here. We'll refine that much. Seven ionized cobalt. And the dihydrogen for the hydraulic wiring. Hey, dihydrogen jelly back. Oh. Hi. Name? Diesel Traveler. Your Inu is Rudigenagu. It in Legian's life form. What push Disney your M? Callback serenely navigates the terrain here, apparently content to be out in the elements. Perform a swift analysis of my equipment and freely recharge my life support. They look expressionlessly, yes, because they are a robot. Subterranean relic. These things spawn... Those things normally spawn modules. There it is. It's just vortex cubes. That's money, but very poor money. Still, I always fall for that subterranean relic, and then it turns out just to be a tiny crab brain. Why are you on like half the planets? I like your eyes. Kinda neat. This game has somehow found a way to make generic looking animals seem... I don't know. I want to keep them. I want to keep all of them. Even though I've seen like 1,000 of those tiny little crab guys, I still want to keep all of them. We found the two-legged dog before. We found a bunch of the plants that wobble around. Oh, that's what these guys are. 394. You don't have to hold control. When you hotkey them, it's just the number. I've been using control number to... Okay, that's neat to know. That's why number 1 keeps turning my flashlight on and off. Because you don't need to press control for the binding to play out. Where is this other... Alright. Frames, please. Why can I not not recharge? Oh, there it is.
Technology recharge.
$200 units that way. Another unknown building. 200. There's so many wordstones here. Turn to the mission agent. Did I accidentally do a mission? Frame rate on this planet is a bit abysmal. And much is for sure. 200 units over there. I like how we've gotten sidetracked from being sidetracked, because we were meant to go back. We're meant to go and check up on our freighter. We called the freighter in, and we haven't even gone and checked up on it yet. What have I been going for? Right, OBS won't tell me because it's a nerd. Found a few words of power. Is that a blue mushroom? Doesn't look like it. The sunset's quick here, though. Game, why can't I move left? Thank you. Unknown building. No, come on. I was just here. Right?
Inventory full.
a completely different place that looks identical? Well... should leave... Should we? No. How do we do this? We smelt 1,000, we get 500. We don't have any carbon, that's bad. That's gonna take a while. Then we have sodium. We'll collapse that down. And we'll move the ship over here, shall we? This place is reinforced. But we have the Atlas Pass. We have not a lot of carry space because we need to compress some of this stuff down too. We completely missed the door. And if we jump onto this pod, they can't scan us in the pod, so they just time out and they hover in the room. The unauthorized intrusion is activated an alert on the control terminal. Lights flash an angry, hostile red. Sihigo Estinoku Eta Akmen Megasta. Derenice Adaval. Punctuation doesn't matter, apparently, in the alien dialect. Altanoviansta Gextinfix Extinocub. Extinocub said twice, the only word we know is data. Security countermeasures has been on a full system-wide. I see file after file being purged from the records. Wait is obviously the wrong answer. Save, force restart. Save seems the safest. System reboots to a blank screen. All data has been lost. Well, kinda sucks. We'll get 30 condensed carbon, so the next time it runs out we can refill. Because it's gonna run out running these things through. The wheat can go over there. Apparently, there are no doors to storage zones, and we messed up the test. So, we're just gonna leave. don't remember discovering that one, but oh yeah, that's the Nomad. Alright, so Nomad's Plateau. Easy one. This one is where we are right now, which is why not? Data expunge, there you go. Because if everyone gets the same dialogue, which is a gamble, there's a very high chance that people will not get the same dialogue over there. If they do, though, blow their minds when they check into that point and be like, what data expunged? Right, exosuit's done. Living slime onto the runaway mold. How did we get extra condensed carbon?
Technology recharge.
Yeah, that's another whole half a refill. Where did we get that? Apparently we have a mission to turn in. Ooh, okay. Cult creatures. Is that freighter in this system? I like your ship. Virgins Dicadiminium. Please, Potato Guy. Although I cannot be sure of the precise meaning, the trader appears keen to do business. What do you have? Decrypted user data at market value. Residual goop. 100 units of residual goop. We are poor. It's occurring to me we are poor.
Product received.
Decrypted user data at face value.
Product received.
Well, maybe. Maybe. I should have checked if he was selling. I'm an idiot. We did call my freighter into this system. I know it. Sales station is over there, the upgrade station is over there. I believe the mission agent is over there? No, mission agent is over here. First things first, let's find out if we get another row of tech. Oops. We need to figure out... No! Why is it red? What have you done? Have I been here before? I've been here before. 11 creatures gives out a walker brain. Deal. Deliver an item, kill 3 sentinels. Deal, because I get that free at my home base. Autonomous positioning unit times 3. Deal, that's worth a lot of money. 148 nanites for delivering an item? No. Discovered planet for floral survey. I didn't pick floral survey, did I? I can scan planetary flora. No, I probably did because it had decent pay, didn't I? I wonder if we're gonna hit the ship before we jump out of super speed. Well, we didn't hit the ship, but... And we need to do repairs over here.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Do I have to debrief them first? Fine. There's the ducky! That's my starting ship. No, that's not my starting ship. Walk of the Abyss. A-class fighter with quite an extensive bit of cargo. There's Ducky 1. It's not mine. Is it? Yeah, wait. You're completely destroyed. I picked you up for free because I want to trade you at the nearest station. What are you worth? 5.3 mil. I vaguely remember now. There's the exotic! Look at that. I vaguely remember. We picked this one up because we wanted to... I need to get the platinum out. I wanted to test whether or not we could trade for profit or if you trade for naught. If you were in a... or for a good deal. I wanted to know the outcome. Nothing stacks. 5 high. We need to sell something here. Carrying around too much merch. We're a merchant, can't make a sale. We need... We need 240 magnetized per active. To know what Indian is used for. hang on. We have cargo bulkhead. So we can get some extra storage. Debrief. We need the cargo bulkhead. There we go. Now that would be used for... Wait. Oh. What was there? Oh, there was the thing. So we cleared up a space and added a space.
Technology recharge.
Got a spare space back here. Workshop. Quite sad. I'm sort of making it through the inventory juggle, but... Okay, should that just go in the freighter? Please. 'Cause that gives us so much more space. And we can put the maps on the starship to get more space back too. Is there anything else we can put on the starship? Clears up that space. We now have 4 spaces on the freighter. We need... That's it. That's all we can do. That's enough space. Let's go find out what they did. This isn't the one. It's the one over here. What's going on with the music? Hello, Viking Commander. 3,000 light years traveled. Nitrogen salt, 9 lemium. Nothing, nothing. Hot ice, granite, 390,000, nothing, nothing. Called home for repairs. Oh. What are we missing? Uranium and Herox. It's ammonia, cobalt. Don't have enough cobalt. We have the mega gold. We need the uranium, which is paraffinium and ionized. It's both ionized cobalt. We need ionized cobalt, I see. Well, We sent the other guys off on a mission already, haven't we? And that's a very long one. Let's go repair the ship and we'll leave it here for now, shall we? Freighter, freighter. We need to sell some of them random non-valuables. So we'll repair the place first. I don't know if that's what the repairs need, but we're going out to find out. Damage, but our spirit is undiminished. Nevertheless, Interloper Captain, repairing the damage would not be a dishonorable act. Mark damaged components. Three components. Get off. Get off. Gold and oxygen. If we don't have the oxygen on me, then I don't have the oxygen at all. Starship. There is a way to get... Ooh, we don't have any mold. See if we can buy some oxygen then. That's a player ship. It won't give me the stats.
slots in suit inventory.
We need to sell first. Those.
Units received.
Wasn't there something else we had to sell? It's not. Let's sell the platinum now that we know we don't need it for 10% markup. I'm gonna sell this and then find out it actually has an in-game effect.
Units received.
Right now, though, I think I need the space. Hot ice, demand down 5. Nitrogen salt.
Units received.
Don't drink and that's safe. Drink only water and milk, or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink
How are you going, Sparky? Good morning. Should we get rid of the crystal sulfide too?
Units received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Hey. Don't need to be one at a time? No, but I like listening to them. That's not cool. It's a shovel. That's all cool. What's this? C-class fighter with a fair bit of storage. I already have a freighter though. Ducky is my freighter. How are you at the moment? Sparkle, how's your morning going? It's 1:46 p.m. It's fine. It's at midday. That needs to go over there. Start your new job tomorrow. Well, I do wish you luck. Thinking is difficult while I'm thinking. Alright, we have cobalt that needs to go in here. Gonna take 2 minutes. I think that's fine. So recharge less sooner. I hope it goes well. This orientation. I'm sure you'll be fine. The fact you've just come out of employment too, like, I mean, I know a lot of people who can't find jobs, and it's because they've never had jobs. And it's something I keep trying to tell certain people, that you have to get yourself with experience. And this is the thing, everyone always complains, oh, it's an entry-level job, but it needs X years experience. Yeah, the meme, I get it. But something I did immediately, the moment I legally was allowed to, was start volunteering and working small-time work the moment I could. I was like 14 and volunteering and working everywhere I could. And it made me look like I was doing more than full-time work. At like 14, 15, I put all that on my CV. So when I went to apply for my first job, they immediately were like, "We like your work ethic, you're hired," before they even looked at anyone else. The fact you've come out of work and you were working for such a long... Yeah, I think you're fine. You know you're fine, you're just nervous. I know that. Newish field though, you're doing IT support. I mean, I still think you'll be fine. It's the same set of skills, but just applied to a different area, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate. We also do have Warlock. I'm gonna shout him out. The reverse boss run is over, but he does... Oh, he's playing Stardew Valley. I thought I saw him switch games. But yes. Warlock and I have Mondays, so tomorrow we'll be playing Stardew Valley together in the cooperative save. We normally get through like 75% of a season too, so we'll be through year 1 before tomorrow's over, which would be good. And also means that I'll be caught up to the most progress I've ever made in that game. Oh, pardon me. I am looking for stuff. Yeah, I'm looking for that. Now, we can make a Romium. We're out of ionized cobalt. That was quick. But how much of this can we make? Because if we just buy the cobalt, then we're in business. Pyroxels, it all requires cobalt. Cobalt is the missing ingredient. Excuse me? Do you guys have separate supplies? Can I get cobalt here? What do you mean, no free slots? Oh, because we haven't sold. Around 5%. Look at that, pure profit. Even buying the cobalt, like, what is that? Tiny little pittance of money. 30 bronze we have, lemium we have. We just need... I don't know why we need deoxide, but we needed a lot of deoxide for something and I've forgotten. I'm also for some reason stacking oxygen now. I'm always out of oxygen and it burns into carbon, worst case scenario. Do you guys... Oh, what am I doing? There's no purchase station over here, silly. Right, so... burn the cobalt. What are we? 4, 8... We get 800. That's 10? $120 ionized cobalt. 20 left over. We're out of Herox already. Mango gold. Okay, cool. So we can clean up a bit of the space here by doing that. So let's actually flip back over. What do we need? Ferox. Move that into the... hang on. Like that. That. That gets the greatest stuff reader. Ferox, which is cobalt again. And it's going to be uranium, which is cobalt again for the iridicide, isn't it? So we just need as much cobalt as we can buy. Let's find out. Sell the geodesite. We'll buy all of the cobalt, we'll run over here and see if this place has any... if there's different reserves over in this trade nexus. And buy more cobalt. One more cobalt. Oh, thank you. How if I do? Nope, they share. That's sad. You let's look up this though.
Product received.
Maybe we've got the carbon nanotubes set now. Do we have the space to trade out anything? Yes. So the tech fully stacked. Right, there we go. So let's turn the rest into condensed carbon so that we can use it for fueling. Now, they both sell for the same, but I think iridicite is going for slightly more. I'll check. Not that it really matters, we should be fine. We have enough, we should have enough materials to make everything out of both. We should be able to clean out the freighter now. So, I don't know where the magnetized ferrite went, but... slots. We'll make a stack of this. Out of cobalt, no phosphorus. Out of mango gold. We bet on the wrong side of that, didn't we? Well, shit.
Product received. Product received.
Well, we still did pretty good. We turned over a bit of profit. Sort of just buying more and more of that stuff, but it's not super good to be doing that. It is still profit. It's down 6%. Yeah, this one was slightly better off. Still. We had less than 1 million, I think, when we entered this system. Can't complain. Oh, we can stack 2 high in here. Why don't we? Stuff that doesn't need to... Look, we're wasting a fair bit of storage over here. It's kind of just been the dumpster. Things we don't want to have to carry around go in the freighter cargo bay storage container. We could make more too. There's nothing stopping us making more. We have enough to go repair our freighter now too, because it's oxygen and gold that we need. Looking freighter. Holy cow. Is this the squad I just saw leave the space station? There's a ton here, there's 8 here. I don't have rockets. Makes my job easier. So many of them I might actually have to dip. I'm just taking too much damage because of the raw number of them. Come here. freighter is impressive, honestly. They don't want to talk with me? This is my capital ship. Wait a minute. This is my ship. Weapon packet. Scanner module. Extra radius. I'll take it. And massive bonus to payout. 1 damage, 2 fire rate. Yeah, that's not even worth the slot. Six ships, and you're telling me we got 2 packages. Sad. This isn't my freighter though. They definitely don't want to thank me, but it's not my freighter. It's marked, but... Oh, we'll go talk to the captain. It is marked, but we didn't have to ring them. See, I thought the square meant this was my capital ship. Hello. I want to have a look. Good lord. Damn. Yeah, you're charging a little too much for that, I think. We'll just take the payment. upgrade module, don't we? Which will be good. That'll be the final spot I think we can get in the freighter. We have oxygen on us, and I'm hoping we don't need platinum. Should we grab the platinum? We should grab the platinum now.
Technology
over hesitantly. Not gonna sprint. No reason why we shouldn't be able to.
technology
Okay. Yes. Whoa, we are going through. I don't like it. Okay, off we go. It's like, I know exactly what happens if you jump off of one of those freighters too. But at the same time, I really just need to see it happen. I need to sate the curiosity. But I don't want to jump off and die. That fleet is going on a balanced 24-hour mission, so we won't be able to talk with them for a while. Let's put the final spot on the freighter. There we go. Another ship free. They're not industrial. Never mind, they're industrial. I thought they were military for some reason. There we go. Cool, they'll be done in 5 hours. That also means that home base. Home base has finished building. Now it is worth 600 million? The freighter. Yeah, we bought it for 400. Something of the sort, I'm sure. No, wait, hang on. Is this our free one? Or did we trade up? I forget. I thought we traded up into this one. Thought we had, because I still don't think I have a freighter on my permit, and I'm pretty sure I've had 2 freighters. I'm second guessing that now. I thought we paid for this one though. Should we try and sell that ship? You know what? Let's get distracted again before we even head out. Alright, gold can go on the starship. Platinum can go back on the starship. We need to buy more cobalt. But taking this thing. It's broken. Oh no. Oh no, we haven't done it. We can. I was gonna say, bloody well better not have put any repairs on this thing. Good. We haven't repaired a single thing. We've already taken it to the space station, which is interesting. You can have one freighter at a time, but I know I've had 2 freighters since I've been playing No Man's Sky. I'm fairly certain my permadeath character doesn't have a freighter on that save at all, which means I would have had to have both freighters on this settlement. Is there a mission turn-in? There are missions, but we'll just jump to the current system. Current system does have cobalt. We can jump to the current system and buy out of the cobalt again. It does kind of suck. You can only have one freighter at a time. But, I mean, that's just because I want to collect all the cool freighters. Right. So,
Product received.
we need that. Where's the... Do you not have ionized cobalt? I have a beautiful ship for sale. Worth 5,300,000.
Shield down.
Does it have anything on it? No, it's empty. Good. Who wants a burning ship? We can basically trade up for anything with this. That ship right there, even though it's completely dead, is just a free trade. Oh, I noticed cobalt was back here. Give me all your juice. How are you going, Jack, by the way?
Product received.
Very beautiful, beautiful juice. There's someone landing. Hello, would you like a ship? Would I like your ship? No. Maneuverability, hyperdrive range, shuttle C-class. What's yours? Oh my lord, look at it! It's so adorable. And then you get around to the front and it's ugly, never mind. It looked like a tiny little bug. What else do we have? Let's run this cobalt through. Let's Herox. What do we have? Yeah, we're mango gold. Okay, so let's make Herox. Herox only until we run out of Legos. We're out of ammonia. What is it? Okay, so we need 44 ammonia. Wanted to build, but everyone was mean to me. And what game was that? Is that in... I've not done a lot of building in No Man's, but... You have ammonia. I know you have ammonia. It's over at the main terminal though. I also play a fair bit of Valheim though, so I don't actually know if it was... A-class shuttle with some storage. Off it goes. There I go. Lost my opportunity. ammonia. We'll buy 44 ammonia, make 1 more Herox, and turn all that into profit.
Product received. Product constructed.
Dirty bronze, which is pyrite, which we burnt through, didn't we? There's no pyrite here, is there? Honestly, it's insane that you can still earn money doing this. Let's burn the rest here, shall we?
Product constructed.
What are you doing? Get off of there. Okay. I'm not burning the uranium because I think I have like a handful of other missions that need it. Trying to get the community some wonderful oddities at home. I've seen some insane building stuff done in this game. I actually saw the other day, I came across a post. One ionized cobalt. One ionized cobalt. Okay, we're just selling that. There's no point. I mean, it's 400. We just sell it, right? For the space back.
Units received.
I saw someone make all of the fast food places.
Units received.
Still profit. Even buying your way through majority of the ingredients, that is still profit. And that is weird to me. Right. Now what? So, we've already grabbed our cargo upgrade from here. We don't have anything else to smooth out, so... We also don't exactly have a ship. I mean, we do. What's yours? B-class with a fair amount of storage? I don't... The shuttles look nice from the back. I love the shuttle fuselage. A little bug! That one's not so bad, but it's a C-class with barely any storage. No, thank you. Small floating eye? But you're going to build a floating eye? Kind of curious to see that, actually. Have you made one before? That's still such a downgrade. I'd like one with a really nice hyperdrive range, to be honest. A-class with closing in on 200 hyperdrive. Or I'll phrase it. An A-class with closer to 200 than it is to 100 hyperdrive range would be nice. Takes you 5 minutes, damn. Takes me a couple of hours to build a box. Chromatic metal. Are we? Oh, of course we're on chromatic metal because it's on my other starship. I'm sorry? Excuse you? 20 million for something with Okay, it's got a fairly chunky shield, to be fair. Just because it's an S-Class, it does have a lot of storage. But, come on, that's not gonna work. That's really not gonna be worth it. It's got kinda nice wings, I guess, but... Ooh. C-Class with 2444. What's its stats? Hyperdrive, poopy, shield strength, anime means it's got a mod. Good maneuverability, but I suppose for a fighter it is pretty... Wow, damage potential beats butt. Wait, this thing is not worth money because of all the broken parts, is it? It's valued at 5,300,000, but I'm only getting 1,500 out of that. No. Okay, well that makes sense, right? So our budget has gone from 5 million down to 1.5 million. They thought about this. You can't just trade up with a broken ship. Makes sense. Is there any here that we could fix for free? All of the good stuff is on the other ship. The gold, chromatic metal, pugnium and paraffinium. I mean, getting... okay. Sodium, nitrate, and pure ferrite. Okay, we can repair that. Let's see if this actually jumps up the price, so let's have a look. We don't have chromatic metal. I'm not putting wiring looms into this. I'll put pugnium in. Pugnium's valuable, but... platinum's on the other ship. Right. I think that's really all I can do. Oh no. We have some technology we can upgrade. No, we don't. Hello? Hey, Sook! Welcome in. Good morning? I think it's morning for you. B-Class? West? Good lord! Bottom of the barrel! Yeah. 190,000 units. You could sell a stack of trade items and buy that. That is so cheap. Wow. What decent maneuverability too. Also dirt cheap. Not so bad. An A-class shuttle with 2366. 66 isn't too bad. Okay, hey. Shuttle is looking like a promising investment. 2366. Not got a lot of base storage, but the 66 definitely it seems to be a positive. Not a bad amount of space, and the 66 here is definitely a massive bonus. Good exchange for 250. This is now valued a little bit higher. We got 500,000 back by putting some resources in. It's an A-class too. Ashes of Extraction, it's an A-class. I mean, that's a win-win, right? It's not like we're going to use this ship, it's just a bartering chip, and I think this is infinitely more valuable. Thank you very much. Is this expedition or normal save? Which one is the expedition? Because we've only got 6 days left before it's over at this rate. Photon cannons can go over there. So can the shields. Honestly, can we fit it all? Oh, nice. No, we need these to stay here. The pulse engine, I think, can go. The hyperdrive because I waste a little bit of currency every time on this one. 5 antimatter. Do we though? Do we? Okay. Do we? This is a nice ship. It's got a lot of storage. Very spacious. Do we actually upgrade it? Like, it's nice to have enough fleet. But I think... Hey look, that guy came back with my ship. Alright, we'll go park it. I honestly like the view. But we'll go park it. You can fly better than me. I don't mind the flying, actually. I've had so many people come in here and tell me that I can turn off the tether flight, but I don't understand why. I mean, I get everyone's got a preference, but... Whoops. Everyone's got a preference, but... Like the... Flight? Hello? Hello? Okay. Thank you. Game. The flight stick controls in this are actually really smooth. I don't know what's so emulated, but it honestly does pretty well considering it's emulated. Is our ship... None of our ships are here, are they? If we switch back... Namaste of the Stars. I really wish I knew what that was worth. Fossil Asleep is our courier. We haven't named that one. We need to name this one. What should we name this one? Still got the name for the guy that we bought it off of. Shioga's Exhausted Voyage. Can also help me finish the expedition. Just doing... Yeah, like, I want to actually play the game. I appreciate the offer for help, but I'm happy to play through it. Once it's over, the save's kind of dead unless I'm doing co-op. It's just gonna sit there, so... Ooh. A little bit of paraffinium left over. So have you played a bit of No Man's Sky, Sook? How much time is left on the expedition? I wish it said. I wish we had like a timer somewhere here, but it doesn't say. All I know is that when I started today, there was 7 days left. So I'm assuming 7 days or 6 and a bit days left. That's what I'm running on. This time next week, I'm expecting the expedition to be over, so I'm just gonna gun for it. I have sort of been pottering around. I've got most of expedition phase 3 done, but I'm saving the aquatic treasure because I'm waiting for someone I'm actually trying to co-op with. They started a little later on, so we've got to get them through a couple of the early stages. When we both get up to this one, basically just going to burn a couple of maps, or send them a map and burn a map each or something, and we can go get the aquatic treasure. After that, well, this is where I'm up to now. Reach the 4th rendezvous. Because if I... Basically, the way I see it, if I burn through all of the rendezvous stuff, I can travel with them however far, wherever they need to go. I haven't found out a whole lot to do with phase 5 though. But I feel like we can beat rendezvous 4 and phase 4. Because once we get to rendezvous 4, we just burn the pirate map and that's it. We'll have the whole lot done. Then it's rendezvous 5, and after rendezvous 5, we can do, I'm hoping, we can do these 3 in any system. If we can't, Maybe I should get to Rendezvous 5 today and find out, because if we can't do Rendezvous... if we... I don't know what this one is. Gibberish. I don't know what that one is, because it's gibberish. But... if they are locked to the system specifically, then I'll have to get them done. I basically want to set myself up so that I can jump back to Tone's save and just piggyback along him, help him out. We aren't too far away from Rendezvous 4 either. I'm thinking we'll jump to Rendezvous 4 and then go back to the base and actually try and get the building's done at the base. What else did we need to do? We have 3 decrypted data. Why do we have 3? Star silk and comet droplets. Full stack, no need. We have 3 positioning units linked on a mission too, which will make that a full stack. Amazing marvel you build in the future with the tenacity to finish the expedition quicker. Oh, fancy looking planet. Oh, it's just the chromatic aberration. I thought it had green on it. Can we reach? We can reach! Let's go. Rendezvous 4. And then we have to, we've spent 5 hours checklisting Rendezvous 4 off. Okay, technically we also jumped to a blue star and we picked up this fancy nice starship here actually. But didn't sell all the junk? Well, I'm not going to sell it for a loss. Oh, green. I'm sitting on like $12 million worth of stock. I'm not selling it for less than that. Right. Lobby is full and I cannot hear anything. What is going on? It's so loud. Let's go get the suit upgrade. Guys, it's so loud. Hopefully we can sell some of the stuff here though. Do we have any space? Not anywhere near enough space to clear it off the freighter. Wrong side of the space station. Good lord. New mission, land in the derelict freighter. You keep telling me to do that, game, and then I Google it. Ooh. That's worth a lot. So is the ship underneath, apparently. Oh no. Oh no. Right. I need to answer a question over here. Audio in this system is terrible. Exosuit at max slot. So that is definitively the max you can get. Right. We're not paying 600,000. We're gonna put more here. If that is definitively the max slots, then we're pulling life support out because it doesn't have a lot. Jetpack can go up here. These can go here. Overloaded? Wait. Is it not overloaded when I split them up? That's fine? What, does this not work over here or something? Well, I suppose life support could go back then. So, that still works, doesn't it? 4 in a row is overloaded, but 3 here, 1 here is fine? Or... I'm a little confused by that. Right. Well... yes. Can all of you move your ship? Thank you, I guess. Look, I'm lazy. I don't like it being named the default thing. We're gonna have to just clear it. Look, it's now my exhausted voyage. Until we figure... I just saw that ship as I flew out. Well, until we figure out why is it so loud? Until we figure out a proper name for the ship, this will have to do. Trading outpost. Try and clear up some space, and then we'll go to Rendezvous 2. Do we have any space in the exosuit? Yeah, bit of space. And the extra slot. Oh, move that one down. Make it nice and neat looking. Put the sound effects on one. It's normally not this loud though. I don't like... Definitely not for lack of me doing things. Just feel like there's a bit of a bug with how many people are in the system.
Hello there.
Hello there, indeed. Hello, Warlock. Please land. Thank you. How did Stardew Valley go? He crashed the ship. I'm not gonna crash the ship. Oh, Lord. How did Stardew Valley go? I'm actually looking forward to completing the first year tomorrow because I'm a little foggy on what actually happens in year 1 to year 2. I've only ever beat year 1. I've only ever gone to year 2 once before, I think. I'm already asleep. I know, Flicky. I've been reading you screaming at Warlock. I've been watching. What? Why? Okay, no. Why would you put that there you're not gonna name it so that people... Okay, okay, wow. Okay. Take me down. Get me out of here. But he didn't name it. Maybe he didn't upload it. I don't know. It's bizarre. Did we buy 50 pyrite? Can you stop me from buying 50 pyrite? The answer is no. No, you can't.
Product received.
Yeah, it halves actually. So I would need. Which would I need? Just okay. 100 is the max I can buy. That halves evenly to a point where I get the slot back.
Product received.
There we go. Need some sleep too? Hope you have a good night and get some rest, lady. Since I suppose Warlock would have missed out on the opportunity to say, get that level 20 rested buff. A knot in my hair. Ugh. Oh. Apologize. I thought Warlock meant he'd already run off to bed, but still lurking. Oh God, no. And yes, you definitely you as well, Warlock. Be going for a while today, and we'll have another long one tomorrow too if we're going to be spending half the day in Stardew Valley.
Coffee that I made.
Oh! Hello there.
Hello there. I'm still here. I'm still here.
I'd actually forgotten I was even in a Discord call. I'm terrible for that.
I just noticed. Like yeah.
Technology recharge.
I'm very forgettable. Okay, that happens.
Product constructed.
But well, I really do need to sleep.
Yes.
So yeah, and are we playing Stardew tomorrow? Or-
Yeah, absolutely. I'm probably not going to be on for... Yeah, I'm probably not going to be on too much longer myself. So...
Right, we have been going on for like, oh, we have been going on for like 10 and a half hours already. Damn.
Have I? Maybe I should end. Maybe I should end sooner rather than later.
Should I not tell you that? Like, is it like, am I not supposed to remind you that you've been up for this long? Then if
I don't
the
keep
body just
track of
realizes,
these
like, oh, is
things.
it? Have I been up for that long? Oh.
Yeah, you've said it now, and I'm gonna start feeling sleepy and start yawning.
You know what? Like, I wish I mean, I made a bunch of coffee, and then Fleeky was just like, yeah, just like, he sang some song, and I just put me to bed. And I wish I could just give you my coffee, that extra coffee that I've made, which I don't want to throw away. I'm not going to throw away. But if, yeah, it's
I
kind of
mean, cold coffee is, you know, it's there. I'm not gonna complain, but I do that all the time, where I'll go get a cup of coffee, and then I won't drink it. I'll get into bed instead. I'm terrible for doing stuff like that.
yeah. I'm probably gonna just, you know, put it in the freezer, and then afterwards, like, you know, add some cream.
Ooh,
It's, you know, like, it's
kill it, yeah.
I mean, something like that, like, you know, like no milk, no sugar. It's not an espresso shot, more like an americano, but then I can add some cream to it, maybe some ice to it, and turn it into something else. But
That actually
yes,
sounds
I
lovely.
will see you tomorrow. I'm sorry, you're saying?
Yeah. No, it sounds very lovely. I've never thought of chilling and fancying up a coffee overnight.
It's not fancy. It's like I'll tell you when I do that, when I forget that I have like made a cup of coffee. I just put it in the freezer and just like yeah, it's not fancy. It's nothing fancy. If it sounds fancy, then it's just making it sound fancy, but it's not fancy.
It does sound a little fancy. I kind of want to try it now. Because I just wake up and there's a cold coffee on my desk and I'm just like, ugh. But then I drink it anyway, so...
Oh yeah, I've done that as well. I have done that as well.
But yeah, I'm definitely set for Stardew Valley tomorrow.
Let's do that.
I put the schedule up on my Twitch. I've got it set for 6. Hang on, translate. 6 my time. What's that? 3 p.m. your... Ooh, hang on. I don't think I've ever actually done the math.
I think it's 6 my time. That's when we started last Monday.
Oh, was it?
Yep,
Hang on.
that's-
6 p.m. for you, 6 a.m. for me. We're 12 hours apart.
That shouldn't be the case. No, that shouldn't be the case.
I've set mine for 6 a.m. because it's an hour after reverse boss run.
I'll tell you what. I'll wake up and I'm going to like DM you. You know, I think that's the best thing.
Yeah. I'm normally up that early anyway.
Timing, setting up
It's a whole...
things, pre-planning things. Pre-planning is overrated. Like
It's like 15 hours away,
then and
so
there. Yeah, it's fine.
I got plenty of time.
It'll be fine. How long are you going to sail aimlessly in the void?
It's less aimless today. I've actually just arrived at my destination, and I honestly think that would be a good place to finish up.
I mean, aimless.
Because once it is so loud. I think the sound is bugged in the game.
Fancy, what are you doing? By the way, is your game stuttering or is my computer dying?
That's my end. Landing and taking off from planets in No Man's Sky kills the game.
That's one thing that bothers me a little bit about the game because I will definitely have this issue as well. I don't know. Has your game crashed yet?
No, actually. Game is stable. It just has massive frame drops for me when I land and when I take off from planet.
Yeah, see, it looks like a lot of frame drops. Yeah, it's like...
Through the hyperdrive, like right now, it's smooth. I brought it up on my phone because I like to actually keep track of how No Man's Sky looks on the other end. I don't trust OBS. So... But yeah, like right now it's crystal smooth. You watch, when we actually get close to this planet... Why are we following him?
Can you bomb the planet and blow it up? Does it just rain like dead star to the core of the planet?
No, you cannot destroy planets. You watch, the moment I start breaking atmosphere here, frames will just absolutely start dipping. It'll become a slideshow.
It's the same issue that we have around like giant structures in Falcon. I think it's the same issue, just like the old triangle and the planet and everything. Like space is one thing, it's empty. But then like yeah, this is gigantic. There's a lot of rendering happening right now. Oh my god.
You know, that actually wasn't too terrible. It's been a lot worse than that.
I mean, I've been there. You know, I remember playing Warzone in inferior PC. My PC was like, oh. But I really need to go. I can just stay and keep talking, but I really need to go. I will talk to you tomorrow. We'll play some
Absolutely.
games. And thank you for the games today. And have an amazing rest of your stream. For those of you in chat, bye. Goodbye.
Hope you get a good night's rest, and I'll see you in the morning. Morning for me. I suppose it'll be...
I mean, it's time.
Afternoon?
Sometimes time.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
It's morning when I wake up. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Get some rest. Night. stuttery. But I think that's the building, right? Safe to assume that's where we're heading. Alright, I'm actually going to drop out of Discord because that'll give me the tiny few frames extra I'm hoping that I need. Every little bit of hardware back counts. That has to be it, right? 600 units away, that's totally the destination. So if we drop out of Discord, honestly, I could just shut down Discord. Because Discord in a call takes like 7%. Discord idle takes 3%. And again, every tiny little bit counts is the assumption. That's a plant. There is no chance that someone hasn't named this already. But
Units received.
I must find out. It has been named. Named by 4774CK1. 4 weeks ago. You know what? I don't have any messages on Discord. So excuse me a second, I'm fiddling around with some stuff. This is a new kind of building too. What is that? Is it a new kind of building? It looks excessively large. I don't know if any of that is actually traversable or if it's purely decorative. Probably purely decorative. Sol has left the system? Well, that's alarming. Why did my starship land up there?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I never knew how to say gra. It's clearly like a phonetic speech thing. I don't know half of these words. I'm actually not familiar with any of these. We have more than enough drop pod coordinate data and I'm not buying wiring looms at a markup. So...
Alert. Navigational data received.
It's a neat looking ship.
Product received. Thermal protection falling.
Oh, yeah, good lord. None of these are familiar. Maybe it's just been so long since I've been in a Vikian system. Where given? Given. Denied. Where? I witnessed a recording of a young Viking warrior speaking within a fighting pit, the bodies of fallen cowards, failed recruits, and other criminals at their feet. They have fought for 50 days, given gra grass after each battle, fed from the flesh circuits during each night, denied all rest. Brothers, we fight upon a lie. We take blood across the universe for no more reason than the word of dead coward. I have such friends, now such a family. Sentinels are not our enemy? We just lack proper instruction. The Viking pauses as a shadow falls above the pit. Hundreds of blades fall from the cargo door of a passing merchant's vessel, impaling the heretic. The malfunction was deemed another miracle of Herc, in spite of the pilot's inebriation and the ship's status as Gek. The last line lost me a little bit there. How did he make the text red?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
what's weird to me is that given the choice between living on an icy, frostbitten climate or living in a heated hellhole volcanic place, I really actually feel like I'm gonna pick heated hellhole, even though given the choice between warm or cold weather, I'm gonna pick cold weather because it's easier to wear more clothes than it is to be cool. Paradox there. For some reason, the warmer weather seems more appealing than the colder weather. When taken to the extremes, I suppose. It's a weird thought to be lost in a blizzard on an ice planet and to think, I wish I was home. Can we bloody well pick a direction, please? This thing is where I'm meant to be. Scan it. What is this pirate treasure? Also, because of reasons, I'm actually aware that if I step into here, it counts as indoors. Seeing those things float there is actually terrifying.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Communication station. Actually. Alright, okay, so you don't even interact with them. Just announce what that text is. They're just going to announce what the text is. Why would you not just have them say the text instead of calling them a communication station? Make it a renaming thing. Glyphs engraved upon the pedestal look ancient. Someone has tampered with the historic structure. Cheaply made screen protrudes from the stone, a clumsy fusion of new technology and old. Meet a glyph. Okay, that's complete red herring. Welcome, pirate recruit. Please select option. Query destination. Portal destination. Final Umi-Pyra system. Intergalactic tunnel access available. Montacacious primed of transport 439,531. Portal has been rerouted through an illegal network. Its destination locked to the center of this galaxy. The Blight's secret revealed. Shortcut to intergalactic travel. Activate. Spat at me. Head to bed. See you guys. Have a nice time. Thank you for popping inside, John. Okay, so we activated the portal. Can I plunder this guy's house? I think someone was here recently. Anything here? Ooh! Flower. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. So we need stuff of different thing. Okay. Or maybe the raw ingredients are processed into fuel. Resin tubes processed into steamed vegetables. Let's get some of this stuff off the freighter. We need to physically move the freighter here to do that. Someone's ship is here. How did I not notice that? Right. Can we cook cactus flesh? I have questions now. We have milk, crystal flesh, we have all sorts here. Scaly meat. Alright, next up we're trying to cook the cactus flesh because I'm curious. Oh, this is done. Cactus flesh is cactus nectar. We can leave it for now. Poppy roots into root juice. I think he's upset. Maybe we should try put the 6 refined flour in. How does this Sunday find you? What's the story behind the Bukeberry Redeem? The Bukeberry Redeem is actually... It's basically burn your points for no reason. Unless, I suppose, if you catch me playing Valheim, Bukeberries are an item in Valheim that cause you to throw up all of your food and you take about 10 points of damage. Bear in mind, food is what gives you health. So when you throw up all your food, you go back down to your minimum health, which is 25, and then you take your 10 points of damage from there. So you end up with about 15 health, all things said and done. So the Bukeberry Redeem is basically just a way to get me killed if I'm playing Valheim, especially if I'm in combat. Having said that, I don't often have Bukeberries on me, so it might be one of those things that could be a bit situational, depending on what I have with me and whether or not I'm able to respond to the request in time. Long story short though, a Bukeberry makes you throw up, spew out all your food, reduces you to minimum health, and you take up to 10 points of health damage. In any other video game though, it is just basically waste your points, unfortunately. Ooh, Zingrini, I can turn salt into something. Same with carbon. Maybe we should have a look at what carbon can turn into. This guy here lasering the base.
Warning. Threat detected.
I wonder what that is up there. Ooh, that's not where we are. Let's mark that for later. It's actually a different location. How are you, Joe? It's good to see you back online a little bit lately. Salt turns into nothing. Carbon turns into nothing. Flour, carbon, flour, salt. Flour, salt, sugar. Flour, sugar, sweet root. Okay, we can figure this out. Okay, fruit juice. We can figure this out. Carbon nanotubes. We can figure this out. I'm gonna put the flour back there. We're gonna put that in the exosuit. What do the beans turn into? Bittersweet cocoa. Look at that. Here, okay, this is it's not torture. I can't say it's torture because I'm opting into this, but we've made it to the destination. We literally just have to jump through that portal right there, and we have beat the next part of the chapter, right? We are so close to being done, and I'm at the point where I do actually want to save and end the day. Got a signal booster? Like, I'm at the point where I want to finish up for the day. And here I am, being distracted by a cooking machine. Okay. So, to double down on that though, I am very confused. We have flour, sugar, cocoa and sugar, cocoa and juice. Cocoa has to make something. Does it tell you anything here? Refined food products, food such as this can be highly valuable. These things have gone up in price exponentially actually, now that I look at that. Just under doubled. It has both the identifying shapes and aromas of an actual food item, in stark contrast with conventional nutrient paste or pellets, consumed as it stands or subjected to further processing. Obviously you have to build food, right? You just have to figure out how to build food. Cocoa and sugar. Do you need all three? Carbon? No. Juice. Okay, we need to get some other ingredients. How much space do we have on the freighter? None. And the vegetables are over here too. Okay. That needs to go over there. That frees up a space. Juice. What does selenium give? What's the data range? Do we have... You know what? We're just gonna call it in here.
Inventory full.
We have space over there, so... Nothing else we can stack. just need to move this stuff over here and we need to process it. I'm tempted to burn through the cactus flesh and the selenium, but crabapple turns into nothing. Bone nuggets into bone milk. That's a thing. What else do we have? Leopard fruit into nothing. Sticky honey into synthetic honey. Sure. Minor increase in price. I like how sticky honey is in bracket, like it's got apostrophes. Especially considering that stuff comes out of a couple of my pets. Synthetic honey doesn't have the apostrophes. That stuff apparently is real honey. That does not... What else? Fresh milk into cream. Ooh. You can feel the work week creeping in. I'm doing pretty well. We're coming through. We're burning down, I think, at this point. Warlocks have been going for 10 hours, and my OBS doesn't have the correct time. My OBS only has 5 hours. But it checks out. We started... We would have started 9-10 hours ago at this point, so... Bone milk into bone cream. Bone cream. Okay, that's worth the same amount as the bone milk is. Bone cream into bone butter. Interesting. Butter flour makes pastry. We're getting somewhere. We're making progress. Look at us go. We have the other cream. I want to make a few more butter for the rest of that flour so that we can turn all this into pastry. Pastry into a pie case? Oh, that's a done deal. 5 pie cases, and then we add fruit, right? Fruit and sugar? Or just fruit? Pie case, leopard fruit equals jelly fir tart. Now we're getting something. Crab apple. A wriggling tart. We need to make one. We have to test the other ingredients out. This is our problem. Sugar. Chocolate? No, just chocolate. It's a cocoa tart. Fruit juice, nothing. Cream makes a creamy tart. Cream and cocoa, nothing. Well, we have to make a creamy tart. This is so in-depth. Why is this so in-depth? A honey tart? Pastry from cream. So we need to turn the cream into more butter and the butter with more flour. Cream into butter. Steamed vegetables. What would that go with? We've done nothing but make desserts, and I'm kind of okay with that. We also have the meat. Okay, so we need to move some of this food back. The synthetic honey. I don't know if the honey can be used with much. The tarts. I think we've made finished products with tarts. We're going to move them all the way back over here.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Is that over a stack? That's over a stack. Okay. Let's have a look. 48,000 per. Cocoa, 15-second sprint overload. Okay, so desserts are a sprint overload by the looks of it. Do we have anything else here that's finished? We need to grab flour off the freighter. Channel that into pastry, turn it into pie, and then we're gonna keep making pie, because there has to be a way to make a meat pie. Case, can we add the raw meat? Mystery meat pie. What about the vegetables? Pie? Fiber pie. I want to make 2 of those. A meat pie. What else do we have? Oh, we don't. Okay, we have to make. Let's put this back in the freighter over here. See if we can't process the crystal flesh. Scaly meat into processed scaly meat. That takes a whole minute. Cooking is very slow. I definitely need one of these for my settlement. It's another mystery meat pie. Okay, what about the vegetables, the meat, and salt? Meat and salt should be jerky, right? Nope. Okay, none of that works. Crystal flesh was next, and we have a stack of something else we need to process. Oh, that just is meat. Oh, okay. If we can turn this all into like a single pile of meat, that gives us some space back. We have a whole stack of the other stuff though. Yeah, liver. Can we put a pie in? Should we? Organ pie. That was the pie case. Hang on. We need that back. These ones are what we need. Used to be refining. Wait. We have nitrate in here. Can this actually be refined? What? Okay, that's a straight up lie. But also, we can put the crab apple in on its own. I don't know we did anymore. I like how this is called incinerate flesh. Just counts as processed meat. Almost doubles the value though. Can we sugar the meat? No. Sugar pie? No. Carbon pie? No. The vegetable pie we know works. We've made a wriggling tart. It would be nice to know we're gonna make another meat pie. So it would be nice to know the recipes. Meat and vegetables should be something, surely. And you can put salt in here. I don't know why you can put carbon in here. Maybe regular carbon is its own thing. this point, I think I've just run out.
Don't drink. And that's safe. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim. Water is health is fuck bitch. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
Still, it's
drink.
not a bad
Water,
haul.
drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
I've muted myself in OBS. Hey Zukuth, I hope Sunday's treating you well. It takes so long. Gonna head out, Joe. No worries. We've not exactly been the life of the party here, have we? Staring at a bunch of jumping food objects in a frying pan. This is all fascinating to me though, because I knew there was cooking in the game, but I've always been curious how in-depth the cooking went. You collected meat, you had meaty wings, meaty legs, all sorts of different meat products, and also the plants you could collect from too. It's always been a point of my fascination to, it's been a point of curiosity to me to find out, and it's become a point of fascination just to try and push it to its limits while I've got access to one of these things. But probably not super good gameplay just staring at a pot cooking. I wonder if nectar and honey can be used interchangeably.
Storm.
Right. All stuck. I don't think I can leave. And left, can I? I have to do that, and then that. Even that's not gonna make 50 though. I'm just gonna have to request 8. Put them in the machine and request 8 specifically from the pile. Oh. Ah. Interesting. How much space do we have over there? That turning into sugar. You can't double down. It just takes so long. Let's find out what's over here, shall we? Probably someone's base, isn't it? Two minutes to get there and back.
Navigational data received. Thermal protection falling.
That's pretty bad.
Units received.
Much laggier than normal today.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Nav data. Do we have? These 3 can also be brought back. Mordite can be put through. Wait, why specifically 21 paraffinium? Oh, not phosphorus, paraffinium. Right, okay, we have a tiny bit of paraffinium. Do we scrap that? It's not cheap, right? Maybe we refine it. Turn it down into raw resource. Sodium has to go through the processor next. Hopefully, the next system, we can sell some of this trade stuff off. Very nice to finally be rid of a fair amount of the cargo we're holding on to. Paraffinium in and see what it burns into before we actually click go. It's the ferrite dust at a 1-to-1 ratio. It gives us the slot back. 29 paraffinium is dirt cheap. We can get that back with a couple of 100 units. I don't think I'm gonna cry over that being burnt. What else do we have though? The slime. Into the nanites. We have the sugar. No way. Can we put 10 carbon, regular carbon through, maybe? We should put a lot more through, make some more pellets, and then just go. We only need like 2 pellets. So 60 each, so 240 should be fine. Crabapple, vegetable crabapple, carbon crabapple, chocolate crabapple, honey crabapple. We put most of the food away, that's... I'm trying to juggle everything. So if we make... Have I done the math wrong? 2 of these. Yes, I did the math wrong. It's... the other way around. Angry animal, come here. Berries. Method fruit. Do you have any friends?
Units received.
What do you do? Milk. That's what I need for the cream. We just have to wait for him to eat his flaming hot Cheeto. It's such a slow process. And as far as I can tell, there's never really been a way to buy any of this stuff. What's weird is if you adopt them, you can't seem to actually be able to get any of this stuff back. Like, they're either cattle or pets, not both. That'll do. Milk into cream into butter. We need the flour back. Three pastries, that makes a pie. Pie case can go with the crab apples, which will halve the crab apples down. Regular carbon. We have 6 crab apples. Ooh. I don't know if more diet can be used for anything. Meat flakes. Okay. really don't understand other people that play this game. I think 50% of the people I've encountered or had any interaction with on the expedition have been people that have lasered me across the entire, let's see, the entire system. I mean, there have been a couple that mind their own business. And it just seems weird to me how many... I don't know. Modding, cheating? I don't know what it's called. It's not really a competitive game, but seems to be more than a few people that have pinpoint laser accuracy across the entire system. Because you'll have random moments where you're just building in your ship somewhere underground, and you'll see the green laser beam of the mining beam will just come down and hit whatever's above you. Or if you're outside, it'll just zap you for like 15 damage on the shield. Oh well. What do the meat flakes do? Put back on the freighter. Meat flakes into meaty chunks into processed meat? Really? Is that it? At the very least, I guess you could say it gives Mordite a purpose, but what a lame purpose. I think we could turn the ground into anything. Let's try and cook the ground. No. Wagging his tail. Okay. The timer is less. I don't know what affects that. He's fighting sentinels. So if he's... okay, because I heard him. Who was the guy lasering the base then? Alright, that's the 3 milk. We have our 3 butter now, so we can make the 3 crab apples. Can be consumed and cooked. Milk into cream. Cream into butter. Butter into pastry. Did you put the... This gets rid of the crab apples then. Although the one extra would be nice too. For the leopard fruit? Why don't we go get the leopard? We'll get the 1 milk extra for the leopard fruit as well. And that gives us 2 slots back. So we're done with that. We put the wheat back again, didn't we? No, we didn't. Okay, good. That's the glowing green. Random someone lasering the base. Sadly, we're gonna have to go process all the meaty chunks. We cannot process dirt into food. That's probably, well, I mean, it's good to know, I guess. Selenium, no, it's cactus flesh into sugar. Selenium was into steamed vegetables, which we had over here. More diet. Into meat. I'll be curious what the other versions of Mordite turn into. Move that back over here for now though. Is there anything in the freighter we can move back over? We don't ever pick up runaway mold. We're not... What can we stack? Something we can stack over there, right? It's like he's having a lot of fun. Straight up left, he's in his starship. Kind of funny. Maybe just sell all of these pies. I mean, this would free up a lot of space. If we did kind of make them out of nothing, all it took was time. Maybe. I guess at the moment, let's just jump through the portal. Wrap things up for the day. Wow, okay, that's a Hell of a misclick.
Technology recharge.
Thankfully, they can't be compressed. Right. Did we leave anything in here? Sure, if there was anything in these, they would also be raided. Right.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
In we go. Where we're going, we don't need frames. Oh my word. It's not scannable? Place is called Pool of 15. Is that a plant or an animal?
Alert. Navigational data received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, it's suddenly nighttime. Let's see. Are these collectible? No, but they do look like they're collectible. There you are.
Units received.
Follow the pirate map. Investigate the map's secondary coordinates. Map destination of planet. One hour? It's just the stuff with the thingy, right? The ship's on it, but also it's not the space station. Right. We've got some decent planet names up here. Zildaz, Moros, Rakuls. Well, games at least naming their stuff. Why are we going to a save beacon? Could we go to the space station first and get our upgrades? Hey. What's closest? close. Units this way. Target in range. You can barely see it. Rearranged keys. Gravitino balls, highly illegal. Apparently they do still get upset about that. Excuse me. Okay. Lovely. You can't see me in here. Cheating. Fragments completely out of reach. yet good to bury this place back? Do we restore this place afterwards? Probably gonna do it anyway. I don't know if they've got some funky code that does it automatically or not, but I'm also gonna leave the Gravitino balls until afterwards. To ground.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right. There's another Gravitino ball over here, so we'll go. How much are the keys worth, by the way? 1,000 each? Not worth. Opening the chest is momentarily blinding as the light glitters off the contents within. This is indeed a significant treasure cache, stacked with physical, untraceable precious metals. As I lift the cargo into my pack, a garbled transmission reaches my exosuit, though I see no mechanism in this dusty chest to prompt it. Depositing cache or heading to the intergalactic tunnel, we'll return to retrieve a Losher reality. It appears this cage was intended to be smuggled across galactic borders, but for some reason, no one ever returned to retrieve it. It's very satisfying to take this treasure from the Blight, and just beyond this system, the next galaxy awaits. Where's my ship? Ah. However, we're just gonna run to this unknown building. If it hasn't any nav data we can use, it's just a, It does actually, in a trade depot. Activated cadmium, activated emerald, activated indium. For what purpose?
Units received. Units received.
What purpose does all of that stuff have? We can't move the dirt.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I'm gonna hold on to it.
Extreme night temperature detected.
We have regular indium and activated indium, and I know that activated metals go for 1:3 ratio, whereas the regular stuff goes for a 1:1 ratio from memory. I have no idea why we were given so much though. Is that just payment? I'm hesitant just to think that's purely payment. They could have just given us 20 million units. I suppose from a purely technical point of view, yes. Being able to choose to deposit the units or not, I guess.
Units received.
Appreciate. Should we sell the pies? 40,000 each.
Product received. No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in ship inventory. Product received. No free slots in suit inventory. Product received. Product constructed.
Some more of that.
Warning. Threat detected. No free slots in suit inventory. Units received. Product received.
completely full until we get to the freighter. Should we call the freighter in here? What else do we have to do? Crew to pilot, leave the galaxy, establish a foothold in a new galaxy. Right, okay, Rendezvous 5 definitely can't be done unless Tone's caught up. Okay, so completing milestone phase 5 is just sending yourself, yeeting yourself back out into the universe. In that case, I don't particularly know where we are in the map. Maybe we should jump out and have a look what's going on. We're like a single jump away from the center of the universe. Ooh. We need to sell. Should we just sell? I don't want to sell the honey. I need to figure out how to do something with my cargo. I'm holding too much. Should we just sell the gold and platinum for now? We can always get more. We need that. Can it be sold? Just destroy it. Don't need to carry it around. You have silver, you can build storage pods in your freighter. Yeah, that is true. We do have a fair bit of silver, but we don't have the freighter in the system. I'm probably gonna spawn the freighter in above my settlement. Get back there. We're gonna have to redo the trip. Tomorrow we have Stardew Valley. We don't have co-op. What about that? Is there anything? There's nothing we can stack. Everything is fully stacked. Ion capacitors. I mean, there's no reason not to throw some of this over there. That'll do for now. Once we can get rid of the silicate powder once we get the freighter back to our main system too. Hopefully we can sell a little bit of this stuff in our frame system. It's been the bane of trading, is that I can never actually get any space. Keep buying things and no one ever wants to buy them back. What if it's worth thinking about? Putting... you need platinum as well, I believe. Probably worth putting another storage pod or two into the trader though.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
We have ferrite dust, we have 2 spots free. Now we have 3 spots free. Intricate hydraulics. Give me a sec. Okay, we still have 2 slots free. How about? Thank you.
Thermal protection falling.
Have pugnium on us. We do have pugnium on us. Alright. Let's find out how close we are to the center of the solar system. Center of the solar system? Center of the galaxy. What did we get? 1 salvaged thing? No idea. What did we get? Another antimatter. Okay, so now we have a reason to want to put that into... antimatter... on the freighter? Yes. That's worth a lot. Approximately 1,613 years old. This technology bears the official hallmark of a centuries-old manufacturer renowned for their extracting standards and prolonged longevity. Despite its age, this example appears to be in almost perfect condition. Perfect for selling. So the rest of the expedition is basically go through the center of the galaxy. Let's have a look. Where are we? Portal interference. Where's the... Actually, have we been to a trading station here? Yes, we found that tiny spot, didn't we? We did unlock a spot to employ a pilot to the squadron, actually. But I think we can do that in any system now. I've seen the option before. Technology is all upgraded. We're not spending money on cargo, but we also don't seem to be getting any more upgrade slots. Oh, thank you. Yes, tomorrow we won't be playing with Tone, but he said he was going to play through a little bit. Because tomorrow we're going to be doing Stardew Valley with Warlock. Which reminds me, that's in like 12 hours. Nothing green here. We can still get profit. But I'm too focused on min-maxing profit. What can we sell? Wait, didn't we make... Maybe we already sold it then? Ah, bit of sweet cocoa. The other food we have. Synthetic honey sells for a lot. It'd be fine if you just turned 1,000 carbon into food pellets and just kept cycling between different animals. I'm sure you would be fine. So I think we're just gonna jump home. Use the portal. Do you have any missions that say kill everything? Thank you. Hunt pirates. Fine. Collecting those missions for the next time I find... Maybe, where's the current base? Previous... Current system? It says previous system. Administration terminal. Don't have access to the pirate system. I guess if I jump, this would be the previous system, but I thought there was a way to favorite certain systems so you could jump back to like a favorites list. We have space. Another traveler. We should speak. Have faith. Not all dreams are idle fantasies. Not all fictions are untruths. Perhaps all of this is based in something real. Perhaps we did once exist. Proof. For this. The traveler removes an object from their exosuit. It looks abstract. crimson. Flesh-like. Look. Look at the object and filled with a sense of hope. Everything will be alright. I know it. Nothing can hurt me. All I have to do is believe and have faith, not in a deity, not in some universal tyrant. It is this right in front of me. What time talking to the translucent traveler gave me stuff. Kill 8 sentinels, maybe. That'll be worth it. The solarium. Right. First things first. It's a very large, expensive ship. Home sweet home. We have a trade terminal at home. Maybe I should do a scan through. Post discovered. Tell us what we can, then we'll head home. The building at the settlement should be complete. I'm actually curious, do you think the freighter's mission will be finished as well? Once we call in the freighter, we can have a look at getting some of those extra units installed. Reason that the storage units are labeled 1 through to 10. Something I've never really thought about too much. I've never tried installing 2 storage unit zeros, and I don't know if it is purely a cosmetic difference. Let's have a look. Nothing in green, but nothing in green. Never anything in green. Oh, we do have a stack of 6-pronged mesh decouplers over here. What's in the freighter? 100 of those, 50 of those. We have some space back. I know we're sitting on about... I know we're sitting on about 30 million worth of units in cargo. I just need to be able to sell it all. It won't allow you to make 2 of the same storage. That's what I figured, that it was a way to restrict how many you could have. But it still seems weird how they did it. Oh, we have an extra slot down here. Having an extra storage honestly won't be so bad, because I use my freighter kind of just as a dump. Capacitor. We just have the 1 iron capacitor left over. This is torture. Advanced materials, advanced construction materials, tradable energy, technology parts, trade commodity, technology parts. Okay, there is no way a construction material cannot be sold in a construction galaxy, right? But I just don't know where the others go. started playing No Man's Sky on VR last night. Oh, the headaches. There it is. Wait, no. Where's our planet? I see it all the way behind the green guy. That's very aggressive. Please stop. Loses some visual quality, but the flying is amazing. I imagine it would be. If you got the stomach for not feeling motion, but seeing motion happen, I imagine it's amazing. Line it up. I think that's our planet. Flash moon. This was the space station that said it had the settlement administratum. So it's an ossified moon. It's not our rock. Then where's our rock? There's another one. It's orange though. Ah! Home sweet home. You can make the same units everywhere you have a base and all your stuff is accessible wherever you are. What? Your stuff is accessible where you are? Is that in reference to the freighter? Ooh, speaking of, we do need a little bit of platinum and gold again, don't we? Space do we have? We've got enough for... we got silver, gold and platinum. Ow. None of that can be compressed down. Running low on chromatic metal too.
Warning. Threat detected.
Got one out. Gold and platinum, that's fine. Forget how much we need though. Is that a silver node? Silver. Seeing a lot of platinum up here. I guess we can just pray we can find some at the terminals back at home.
No free slots in ship inventory. Hostile scan detected.
I think we need... It's like 60-ish
Warning.
per upgrade.
Threat detected.
Some platinum.
No free slots in ship inventory.
It's fine, we're only collecting platinum, gold, and silver today. Love to be able to turn her off, honestly.
Hello there.
Enemy disruption still? There we go. Thank you for the follow. Crimson/98. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. More than usual when playing Nomads. You'll see exactly the issue when we break atmosphere here. So we arrive at Little Oven Crater. Planet takes away all of our frames. We are left with nothing but a slideshow. Slow down the descent, see if OBS can keep up. I mean, I can't blame OBS. This is one of the few times I actually can't blame OBS. For some reason, switching down to the planet's surface and back up again, landing and taking off absolutely kills the frame rate. I'm doing pretty well though. How are you going this fine Sunday? Finn, how are you going as well? We are home. Settlement visitor. Unknown outcome. Ooh. Good neighbor. Stranger named Scout Iquan has requested an audience. They have quarreled with the system authorities and offer us Gravitino balls to win our support. We will definitely pay money for that, I guess. We're not going to rob you. This is an abandoned camp. No. The building should be finished. There's the trade nexus. Where's the building we were building? Okay, that's the trade. Did we build 2 marketplaces? Oh no. Oh, this is a different building. I mean, I guess you're a different person. Oopsie daisy. That's a bit of a waste. But hey, it's fine. These at 60% off, so they're worth nothing. 20% off these are worth something.
Product received.
I'm a terrible, terrible, terrible merchant. I keep buying at a heavy discount and then occasionally I'll sell like a tiny fraction of my stock back to someone. Alright, well, to compensate for my absolute inability to stop buying things, we need to go upgrade our storage capacity. We're gonna need a little bit more gold and platinum to do it, I think. We definitely have enough silver. Do I have Gek? Oh my lord, we have a Gek. Hello. Glad to see the Overseer. I bet. Oh my lord, you're the first Gek I've seen in this system. Lord knows what you said.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
We don't have another building for a little while yet. We should have one of the expeditions up on the freighter should be done as well. So we can send... It's a... industrial freighter returned. But I don't know if we have any other industrial missions left. 5 frames. All my other ships. Still need a name for this. We have... I need to name this one. In fact, I'm pretty sure... Okay, Sleepy Ducky has repairs to do, doesn't it? A little. Pugnium, metal plating, pugnium, platinum. We can get rid of that one. Oh, we've already paid the wiring loom. We've already paid the pugnium. Okay. Right. We burnt all of our paraffinium making rare metals earlier too. That's Sleepy Ducky. Which I think the ship's original name is something like Dunak of Sleep. There's the one, I think you start with that one in the expedition. Ooh, we bought this one. It's a C-class. Wait. Why do we have this? Why do we have this? I feel like the game bugged out. I remember buying a much better ship than this. Worth less than $1 million. I mean, it looks okay at the front. It's got a nice pointy nose. Here is our cargo freighter. Ironically, it's a fighter class, but it has a range of 515 light years. I don't actually know what it's measuring. Yeah, no, it is. Distance measured in light years in this game. So we can travel 515 light years. Isn't that a measurement of time? Light year. No, it's the amount of distance light travels in a year. Oh, there you go. Memory hasn't failed me yet. This is our cargo one though. We haven't upgraded it completely, but the fact it can just jump so far means you load this thing up with all of your expensive gear. And even if you just pull the freighter in with all your other ships so you can switch back. Speaking of, that goes over there. Gonna make ourselves an extra storage bay. Pretty sure we're gonna have to grab it out of the ship. Do we have enough space? Oh, plenty. Do we need chromatic metal as well? Maybe we should trade. don't remember what the actual recipe cost was, but I'm pretty sure we're short on gold. It's like 120 silver. It might be 80 gold. Wait, this one's cheap. Wait, no, the recipe I was thinking of is the Fleet Command Room. Silver, gold, and tritium, which we have. Magnetized ferrite and sodium. That's easy. We need 100 of that. Starship. Oh.
No free slots in suit inventory.
How much sodium was it? If I do another 100. This works the other way around. Now, this one is on a big mission. I don't really want to move the Fleet Command Room. Is this the other guy as well? Okay, maybe we should test with this guy, right? It's not like it can just delete the ship, can it? No. Okay, it's still there. So now we need this one to come all the way over here. I hate that it makes it at such an odd angle. And then just refuses to cooperate. Where did it go? Why? What? Where did it go? It'll do. Storage room 1. Why are we out of sodium? Did we have sodium? Did I finish? No. Okay. That's why we're out of sodium. Do we have another... like that? And we can make another one. Oh! Okay. Do we need a third one? I say yes, we need a third one. Interesting. So this could all be colored too. And edited? Ooh. Okay. I suppose we have to move these. Why does it do that? Why can it not just retain the rotation data that it had when you picked it up? Why? Why does it do this? It'll work. Why does No Man's Sky have to be so overly tedious, though? That's the real question. There's no reason it has to be this tedious. Honestly don't mind. The blue is nice. We're gonna go with the blue. I don't know how I'm doing that. I don't know how I'm doing that. Well, we have more than enough fleet command rooms. Now we have. Okay. I think we were gonna put another room here for storage, weren't we? Number 2. Right there. I want to pack it up. I don't want to delete it. Now that I dare not actually pick it up, but we have to. Think it's gonna fit. Sitting it here in the corner. Right. I hate it.
Extreme temperature detected.
I know we're close to the surface, but come on. Oh, there's lockers there. And... Right, okay, so we're there. That'll do. I don't mind it leaning into the wall, I just don't like it leaning out. It looks shoddy. Where are we moving this to? Do we just... Let's move it to the end of the hallway. Down here. There. Ugh. I loathe the rotation system. Just keep it upright. Why does it torture me so? Watch. We'll click it. Bonk. Okay, fine, done. Call it a day. We have a nice little room over here. There we go. Cool, awesome. We have 3 new storage compartments. One over there, one in here, and one in there. And now the freighter is set. Okay. Junk has to go in the far one, clearly. Food is going in the second one. need more flour, but I don't even remember what we got flour from. I guess minerals and other things go here. We can put minerals and that over there. We've actually got an entire spare container. So now what we need to do is fill it with crap. Morite. The food. We have more food. Got a sweet cocoa and the honey. Chromatic metal goes on the starship. This stuff needs to go over here. Runaway mold. Uranium, nitrate, that's all fine. Is there anything in the freighter that can be put? More food? Look at that. I figure these can go in the storage container because we're never going to use these unless we're on the freighter anyway. Same with the storm crystals. Storm crystals kind of feel like a freighter only thing. And maybe all the fuel can go here actually. Freighter goods. Antimatter. Oh, they can stack high. Wow, okay, they can stack pretty high over there. Then we have an entire row of welding soap, an entire row of those things. We can move these over to the freighter. Easy. That clears up quite a bit. This stuff... Probably gonna move that to the freighter. No benefit from collapsing that. The Omnic Gel has to have a place we can send it soon. That can go to the freighter, that can go to the freighter. That can go to the freighter. What a neat way to finish up the stream. We have the spare 7 loading soap there. I don't want to put any freight and cargo into the storage container because if the freighter isn't in the same system as you, then you can't grab it out. This will work for now though. The metals, because we can collapse them and trade them up. Good lord, that is such a massive amount of cargo though. Freighter? Freighter? Can we we send anything over here? No. Well, we could always buy more welding soap to fill up that one last. Do we have it? No, we don't. We have drop pod. Okay, that needs to go on the Starship high capacity. What else do we need on Starship high capacity? Probably that. Although it's at 8, we could just have it on the Starship. Okay, drop pod coordinate data. We'll have to move there. Lemium, how much uranium do we have? We have enough to make 2 more lemium, but I'm not gonna do it. Have this uranium, I think we have a mission that needs it, don't we? Dirty bronze, mango gold. Dirty bronze is pyrite. Moving these onto the exosuit. That should be in regular freighter. We'll go on the Starship for now. This is fine. Right. So long as there's nothing in the freighter cargo that we want access to regularly. We're dumping all of that stuff because we don't need it. I want to mess around with the cooking a little bit, but I don't know that's something we're ever going to do on stream. Fuel sources and stuff for the... It's fine. We're only gonna need these. That just because we don't need it at all. Storm crystals we use to make warp hypercores. Warp hypercores are only really needed for the freighter. And besides installing any new tech, what is this? Should we actually build this? 200 extra light years. What is our hyperdrive range? That would double it, actually. And weirdly, gets us close to jumping the same distance as our cargo ship.
Technology installed.
Might as well. Ooh. Ouch. That one kind of hurts. Can we get a range upgrade? Because I might scrap that if we can get another range upgrade that's actually better. We need salvage stuff. Wait. Upgrades to hyperdrive's core bounding magnets, preventing rapid disassembly when intending to reach rare class red stellar bodies. That gives us red? Okay, we're not scrapping that. Tiny bit of extra distance on top of being able to reach red star systems isn't too shabby at all. Now, you were only meant to be on a short trip. Why are you taking so long? Greetings, Interloper Captain. The expedition has covered 586 light years, and I estimate our plotted route will take a further 2 hours, 29 minutes, and 30 seconds. All systems not disappointing. So we're not going to get that done today. That's fine. We have something I wanted to do with the space station, but I've forgotten. I still think that's a good place to end it. Before I remember what I've meant to be doing, or what I wanted to be doing. I'm gonna have to get some rest before we do this. Where's my other ducky? Wait, is it behind my cargo ship? What am I seeing there? Is that what you are? Are you the other ducky? I have 2 of this ship and it's not showing both, and I'm worried. This game can sometimes be buggy at the best of times, let alone actually noticing something missing. You a trade vessel?
Warning. Threat detected.
The High Command require we use all assist the interloper. My vessel is yours, should you have it in your fleet. It is -1 combat, second-hand rockets, 19 exploration, 5 industrial, 5 trade. Look, not right now. We're gonna have a look at the others. Industry, 1 combat, 3 trade. That's cheaper, but I prefer the industry. I'd rather they get stuff mined for me. Exploration, I've not... I don't know, like... These numbers don't seem to have a balance. I don't know what they actually seem to do. Okay, that's just the other ship again. 19 exploration. I mean, more the merrier, right? But this is -1 combat. If it wasn't for the exploration specialist, actually, this would be bugger. No, hell no, that's not worth it. But it does have exploration specialist. That would be a -1455. Do we take it for 20 exploration though? My question is why not? So, I think we do. Next up, we need rockets on this thing. No payout? Okay. Do we put the economy scanner back here? Rocket launcher requires 200 copper. We'll leave it then. If we had the 200 copper, maybe, but currently no. Hop back down to the planet. We'll check in here and call our day once we've finished. Operator isn't far away. We get immediately attacked by pirates. No pending decisions. And in less than 400 hours, we'll have cleared our debt of 6 million. I suppose that is one benefit of having two merchantile stations. They each give something like 200,000 productivity. I know when I bought this place, it was at 120,000 productivity a day. 42% happiness as well. Blessed by the Titan worm improves citizen happiness. Does this planet better not have a Titan worm. Well. Ah. Hello. How is our space going? Let's cash in and then save. Watch me. I've gone and I've checked in with the space station. Watch me actually get those upgrade slots I said I was missing. Hyperdrive upgrade though. I really wish I could move all the hyperdrive upgrades between starships. Portal glyph set. Wayward cube plans. Banding increase and an excessive expansion unit. There you go. We can get another cargo slot. Phase 4 complete. Phase 3 is where we need Tone to get to, and then we can rush through and do the others. Less than a week to go. I don't want to put myself in the same situation I put myself in when I was playing Deep Rock. Having to do a 40-hour grind just because I took a couple of days break away from the game. Probably the last thing I want to do. Storage augmentation. For a starship. Okay. Void egg. What? 3,000 premium. That has to be worth something, right? You don't just sell the void egg. Is that what I'm understanding? Light year range. Cadmium to red stellar bodies, but we have that on the freighter. Could we scrap that? We should if we have something else to replace it. Right now there's no need to. An anomalous egg. The shell is tough and leathery and twitches when touched. A faint tapping can be heard coming from within. From time to time it appears to sing. Medium supply construction, nano construction, industrial, trading economy. Mathematical economy, material fusion economy, prospecting economy with a black market. Pirate controlled. Apparently we can jump to that. So long as where we end up lets us upgrade our ship and put the 2 upgrades into our cargo on the exosuit. I had permission to come here. We have a scrap seller, that's the weapon merchant. Exosuit upgrades, both go into cargo. Immediately. Awesome. Do we have anything we can just put there now? I'm not actually sure. Right. Hello. Are you buying? Plus 32 and fluid? That seems more agreeable. The void egg is so cheap that has to have an ulterior meaning or purpose. Okay, force 10 million units if we sell here. Probably just to get rid of it at this, like, get rid of it is the wrong word. But we'll take the contraband back and we can sell that straight to... And that absolutely dipped. No way are we selling that at market value. Right. 5 feathers.
Inventory full. Product received. Product received.
Not a guy. Weaponry packet. Technology packet. Stuff is neat. Right. What did we actually get? 3 repair kits, a Walker Brain, Hydro Core, high capacity vector compressor. Now, where do I upgrade my ship? Why do you sound like a gag? Can I grab... this is not what I'm looking for. Hello? Apparently I need to talk with you. Upgrade. What? I don't know what that did. I genuinely don't know what that did. Tech slot. No, I almost put it. Okay. We have more tech slots. Cargo slot. I clicked upgrade ship. I don't know what that did. Economy scanner can go back there. This Gek is very excited behind me. This can go to the starship inventory. Okay. So that's both of the upgrade spaces done. Now we have some illegal contraband. Few repair kits. Maybe we could burn the repair kits on one of the ducky ships. I see. Clearance not granted. It's not the ability to travel to the system. It is the ability to travel between portals. Hello, loud noise.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Okay, so there's the base.
Falling.
Means that's a landing pad and the merchant's thing is over here. Easy.
Levels stabilizing.
We got a couple of things we could probably just immediately sell. Fatal core, quad servo.
Units received.
I don't know what we paid for those suspicious packages.
Units received. Units received.
all in all, you end up earning profit, right?
Units received.
I'm surprised this doesn't have higher demand in a Viking sector.
Units received.
Where did we get a living pearl from?
Units received.
Keeping the walker brain. I've had too many recipes that have needed it to throw that out, even for 34,000. That's not worth it. Stays with us. Enormous metal cog. I still need to... Where do I sell welding soap? I have 350 welding soap and 350 ion capacitors. Technology part. Technology part. Who buys technology parts? That's the one thing I can't figure out. Tradable energy source. I've had some luck with tradable energy source, but... Construction materials. I should be able to go to Construction Galaxy, right? I mean, Construction Galaxy buys, doesn't produce.
Product received. Product received.
I'm gonna find it, and it's gonna be one of the ones I've continuously glossed over. I share inventory. What about you? I am Tiny Gek. Wiring loom for 11% off. Why not?
Received.
We have wiring looms here, yes. We're carrying that. We are carrying that over here. Okay. Maybe we should move this to the high capacity inventory instead of on the freighter. Self-repairing iridium, that's construction material, construction material. Maybe we should just go to a construction base and find out. That has to be a simple answer. It doesn't have to be this complicated, I'm sure. I keep giving myself extra things to do, but I'm annoyed that I cannot for the life of me. I have so many construction materials. We just have to go. We don't have to do anything. Yeah, okay. No new pending things. That's fine. That's the place I think we're gonna end it. Cheers to everyone who stuck around. Thank you for all the lurkers. All the raids. This, I never know how to say the full name, but M came in with a massive 50 viewers earlier. And Warlock for the raid as well after you was finished playing Stardew Valley. Now, tomorrow we're going to be playing, in exactly 12 hours, we're going to be playing Stardew Valley with Warlock on a cooperative save. We're almost finished with Year 1 on Stardew Valley at the moment too, so with any luck, we'll be into Year 2 by the time we finish streaming tomorrow. Hopefully with a bit more plan for our... When do you start? Spring? Summer, autumn, winter, spring. But yeah, you start spring. The year ends in winter. Running out of brain juice to keep doing things. As much as I'm annoyed and want to go to... I want to go to a construction galaxy to find out. Well, actually, you know what I could have done? That's the easy answer. I could have just checked the galaxy I'm in. I'm gonna have to write myself a note to do that next time. Right now, actually. Message of the day is check your own galaxy for construction. Economy. Enter. There we go. Thank you, Crimson Slash, for the follow earlier as well. I don't feel that hungry, but I feel like it's dinner time. I should go eat something, but I really don't feel hungry. I'm kind of just ready to crash. Who do we have on at the moment? Let's close out of my phone here. Red Fairy. Valnazar is playing Simulacra. Finneran playing Valheim. Tim, Destiny 2. Sparkle is playing Final Fantasy XIV online. I wonder if she's actually beating Lower Limsa. Limsa Leminza was the character she started with, because I said that's where I thought my character was currently at the point of the game. But I had access to the Skycraft, there was no reason for her to jump into Limsa Leminza. And I think she held her character hostage there, basically, by that metric. So, curious whether or not she's continue with that character or picked a different location. We could raid. I do want to go see. What is Simulacra? Oh, that's a weird, awkward game. I remember that. You know what, actually? Simulacra is such a left-of-field, neat game. I think that's where we're going to end up raiding. There's a ton of people on that I want to watch at the moment, though. Mind? Oh, these are suggestions. These are people I'm following. Alright. How long has Valnazar been streaming? Maybe... Okay, let's actually do a bit of homework. Valnazar doesn't do long streams. I'm gonna have to bring it up on browser. I don't have audio on my phone. Library. Steam browser. Click.
Adult birds are the ones with the white heads and white tails.
It's weird because Simulacra looks like it's actually in portrait view. Let's pop in. Might not get a reply too soon, so we might switch over to someone else. Set myself a timer.
They gather in groups and look each other
It always rates Sparkle. Been playing, Destiny 2 is not my kind of game. As much as I do enjoy going over and chatting with Tim. Should be number one's playing Core Keeper with 14 people as well.
Interesting to tell us about birds.
The Ferry, Monday Showtime, Community Build Server. How long has Finn been streaming for? Oh jeez, Finn started 41 minutes ago. Okay. We're gonna send you over to see Finn win. If you want the global emotes, we have the raid message. If you've lurked long enough or picked up the channel emotes from the points section, minus the angry bird, feel free to replace with any emote of your choice. It really is a shame that you can't put the animated emotes up for channel point redemption. Like, it would be nice if it was own category, or even if it was like a fixed rate of like quadruple whatever the regular animation what? Does that work? Does this filter? This filter doesn't apply, does it? No, because it's a filter on the game capture and the text isn't in this scene, so stuffed filter doesn't even apply, sadly. But thank you everyone for popping in. Half the time is already gone, and I know I have to finish up earlier than that timer does because it cuts me off if I'm a minute behind. So thank you for popping in. I'll catch you tomorrow.